All right, should we get started here? John Connor was right. Interesting synopsis here. That turns Skynet from a tool into an army of the Terminators. A human mind. Yeah, this doesn't have a difficulty setting like the Genesis one does. Merge with software. Yeah, I remember reading about this as part of the synopsis. Essentially, RoboCop had defeated Skynet. He goes to link himself to Skynet, and inadvertently doing that, Skynet like basically uses him to destroy the world all over again or whatever. And that's how it all starts. So it's basically RoboCop trying to undo what he did by mistake. Yeah, Flow activates the time displacement equipment. Transporting her back before it all started. This is cool. You don't get this in the Genesis one. Back before Skynet, Terminators, and the war. The woman has made it back. Make no mistakes. Everything is in peril. Prepare the Terminators. I was wondering if this was the Terminator. It looked like it with the red eyes. What's up, J-Dog? How you doing, dude? How's the day treating you so far over there? Likewise, happy Saturday, dude. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, did you end up taking down Kirby yesterday? Mm-hmm. Let's give J-Dog a shout out here. Another awesome retro streamer. He's Mr. Friday Night. Make sure you go give him a follow, folks. Find and terminate human soldier known as Flo. No, we made a ton of progress. Good. Nice. Second objective. Find RoboCop. Destroy body and force integration with Skynet. Had more fun with Kirby's Adventure than you did Kirby's Superstar? Oh, so you took down Kirby's Superstar, though. GG on that one. Anything hidden here? Yeah, this is really interesting. Because it feels even slightly clunkier than the Genesis one. Okay, so you have to climb this, climb up this? Yeah, okay. Cross here. I saw an extra life over there for us. Oh, there's that guy still up there. And respawns, too. I'm noticing that. Bullets look different here. I mean, backgrounds and graphics look different in general. Kind of looks similar. Like the level in general, like some of the elements of the level are the same. Okay, where are we falling here? Ah, I see. Okay. We gotta go up and around? We gotta up and fall down. Weird. Was there something else up there? I don't know. Yeah, dude, respawns. Interesting. What is that? Must be health. Oh, it took you out. Oh, got stuck in the cave level and just need to break from the game. I gotcha. Check this guy out passed out here. That's the same. Whoa. Was it someone who shot in from the background? Ow. What the heck was that, dude? It just dropped a random canister on us. Where'd that even come from? That is health. Interesting. Yeah, the violence seems a bit toned down in this, for better or for worse. Genesis 1 is extremely violent. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's almost like Splatterhouse level. Whoa. Yeah, that is someone shooting in from the background, destroying the floor. Wow. Whoa. Crud. It's okay. I want to see if we have... if we have any secrets or anything hidden over here. Whoa. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see stuff, right? It's like some sort of thunder and lightning element in the background. The lightning's cool. Lightning is cool. I'll give him that. The lightning flashing in the background looks pretty good. Yeah, run away. Just run away. So they seem like they have a good chance of defeating us here. Crazy how big all the sprites are here. Yeah. Oh, that person below us is a little bit different. Look how rapidly they're moving. What's the deal with them? Special enemy, perhaps? Okay, I'm looking for secrets here. Ooh, gosh, just random canisters. Okay. Yeah, your jump is even worse in this one. Like, he basically does not have any jump at all. Okay, you can destroy the canisters. That's cool. You didn't really have much of a jump in the Genesis one. In this one, it's even less. But it is RoboCop. I've talked about it before. He's not supposed to be the most agile character. There's that character shooting at us in the background again. Is that the Terminator? The rear window of the sedan explodes in a shower of broken glass. Scanning occupants of vehicle for identification. Increasing magnification and enhancing image. Subject within scanning range. Enhancing image. Metabolic scan indicates subject is not human. Subject is of cybernetic origin. No. You monster, I'll stop you. Ma'am, you're injured. Lie still. It was you. The whole world was destroyed because of you. She's true. She's telling the truth. Ma'am, that thing that shot at you was not human. You don't get it, do you? Yeah, she's telling the truth. Like I said, I read a little bit about this comic, not much, but the basic synopsis. And yeah, essentially, RoboCop is responsible for destroying the world. He didn't do it on purpose. Skynet tricked him, essentially. When your mind makes Terminators possible. Yeah, essentially, he had defeated Skynet, and he, like, uploads himself to it to take it over, and he screws everything up by doing that. Something like that. Skynet ends up using him to destroy the world. RoboCop finds Flo's story hard to believe. Yo, no, it's true, though. Yo, what's going on, Cloud Stripe? How you doing? No, he inadvertently, like, caused the whole destruction of the world, which that's what he's trying. That's why he's fighting the Terminators, is he's trying to undo what he did. That's why the last boss is like the cybernetic overmind or whatever, or the Cyberdyne overmind or Skynet overmind. That's why it's just a big Terminator skull, essentially. Renegade Ed 209 unit reported in downtown In downtown Old Detroit, proceed with caution. Yep. In a nutshell, yes. We're finding Arnold. We're getting a bit of a different experience than the Genesis one here, though. Like I said, a lot of these comic book cutaways are kind of cool. That's not something the Genesis had. Again, the lighting aspect is pretty darn good. It's not like amazing, this background, but the background in the Sega Genesis game wasn't really that great either. It was cool, but like it was definitely decent. It was definitely good, but it wasn't like super lifelike if it makes sense. This added lighting in the background here is a nice touch. It kind of makes the level hard to see though, which is interesting. This game's, oh my gosh, there he is. This game's lighting is, holy crap, dude. Oh, he dropped his machine gun. Can we get him? Nice, we got him, I think. Now, I wonder, in the Genesis one, you need to hold on to the weapon that you want to, like if you take a death, then you need to be holding the weapon that you want, otherwise you'll lose it. Renegade Ed 209 conflict completed successfully. Yeah, that wasn't actually that tough. Incoming message. Unidentified cybernetic activity detected in Delta City construction site. Investigate. Whoa, dude. Okay, that didn't hurt us? Man, that is confusing. I thought for sure that was going to hurt us. I was happily incorrect, but... There we go. Oh, that did hurt us. Wait, what? Oh, is it because we shot it? Can you shoot that out of the air as it's falling on you? I get some help there. Oh, that's like a little screen clear. Interesting, okay. It's like a little bomb, I see. There's something in there? There is. Now, how is this gonna work? No, yeah, see, it doesn't work the same. Okay, weird, alright. In the Genesis one, I'm pretty sure when you're picking up weapons, you want to be holding the weapon that you want to keep. And same thing when you die. I think so. It's a weird system. It's like the opposite of Contra. It's fine. Weapons are a little different in this one, too. Oops. Oh my gosh, and it destroyed the floor. Let's just avoid that if we can. Oh, I see, okay. Floor is going to be destroyed regardless. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. Whoa. Not sure how you're supposed to see that coming. It's all good, though. Okay, we're dropping down here. Looks like you can shoot their projectiles. Interesting. Got a little health back there. That's nice. Some sort of invulnerability, it looks like. Some sort of shield there, temporarily. Yeah, we had some sort of blue outline around us for a moment. Yeah, there's nothing in those. Hilarious. Okay, looks like we gotta climb up. Go on, get up there. Is there something else? Could we take the elevator further? Ooh, yeah, you can. Interesting. Yeah, it looked like it. It looked like the line was connected there, so... Oh, crap. Oh, no, we might not be able to get up there now. I see. Will that respawn? There's only one way to see. It will. Okay, we'll just have to shoot it from over here. Simple enough. Oh, that's... Oh, careful now. Get up. Just to add insult to injury. Just drop one of those balance beams on us. There we go. Not 100% sure I get how the elevator works. There you go. Goodness. Watch out now. Whew. Where is this going to take us? A little bit of health there. That's nice. Kind of need that. So eats Terminators for breakfast. Oh, interesting. Wait, is there something down here? Can we get over there? Terminators for breakfast. There's plenty of iron to be had there. Yeah, this level is so weird compared to the Genesis one. It's just totally different. I'm just not used to it. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what it wants us to do. Whoa. Whoa, dude. The heck are we doing here? Oh, I see. Goodness. Is there something up here? No. I was hoping for some health or something. I really love when the games are different between consoles. You get two experiences, like Aladdin. Yeah. Yeah, this I think was developed by the same people. Alien 3's like that as well, J-Dog. Completely different, yet still somewhat similar on the Super Nintendo and the Genesis. They play rather different, though. The Super Nintendo one is a much longer game. Much, much longer. Super Nintendo one's like a 10, 15-hour game. No joke. Genesis one you can finish in about an hour once you get it down. Oh, there's an invulnerability above him. How do we get above him? Crud. The heck is even happening in this fight? Are you supposed to like somehow get past him? There you go. Seems like an easy enough fight, at least. Nice. First Terminator encounter completed successfully. Incoming message. All DCP systems under control by unidentified cybernetic intruders. All security has been redirected to apprehend RoboCop. Proceed with caution. Can we go in this door? No. This guy's got a shield. Cool CRT right there. Whoa, okay. Looks like we need to destroy that. Gotcha. Something open down there. Yeah, I like these little CRTs right here. And the little lights in the background here are a nice touch. Ooh, there's an invulnerability there. Okay. The heck is that thing? Did we need to destroy that? Yes, we did. Whoa. Cool looking minigun there. You gonna get another one here? Nope. Okay, not yet anyways. Oh, nice. Okay. Got the Ed 209 machine gun again. That is awesome. I don't know if we can destroy these walls. Maybe we need to destroy something to open them up. Oh, crud. That's not cool. Oh, God, they killed us. My goodness. That took me off guard there. So he's not going to attack us? There you go. Just like shoot them once. Yeah. Seems like that's the deal. Okay, destroy that. Figured that part out enough. You got invulnerability here, which is sick. There you go. Goodness. Minigun's not messing around. There you go. Jeez. Yeah, don't throw in their grenades like that. It's crazy. Let's try to destroy this thing here. There you go. Now, I don't know if... Don't know if this pistol's better than the other pistol. Crud. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, might be able to hit it from here. Ooh, it might be protected, though. There you go. Okay, those things just look like they'll randomly detonate. We saw some health, I thought, earlier. Maybe that was... No. Yeah, that was here. What are we doing? There you go. Well, look out. Something's shooting at us. Now we are super low on health. Crud. Yo, JP, what's going on? How you doing? How's it treating you so far over there, dude? You're welcome in. Thanks for the 20 stream streak there, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you're doing good over there today. What's going on? FYY, how you doing? How's it treating you over there? Oh, is Twitch being screwy? It's good on my end. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, also try refreshing if you haven't. Whoa. Come on now. These guys like to take their time here, shooting back at us there. All good in South Carolina, or at least as good as being in South Carolina can be. Oh, watch it. Crud. Maybe it should be on the other side. Goodness. Yeah, maybe it should be on the other side of that. So I'd say that didn't hit him? Yo, what's going on, Weatherpecker? How you doing? RoboCop versus the Jelly. You playing Magic Sword again tomorrow? Yeah, that was the plan. Yeah, it felt like we were getting close to beating it. Love that game. I'm going to try to play the arcade version today. Nice, cool. Yeah, I'm curious how the arcade version plays compared to the console one, because I haven't played the arcade one in so many years. Oh, there's an extra life up there and some health. But how to get to it? That is the question. Oh, this thing respawns. Wow. I have noticed that there are respawns in this game. crud. There you go. Seems like this weapon isn't quite as good as it is in the Genesis one. Ow. We need some serious health here, dude. Yeah, how do you get the health up there? Yeah, and there's respawns here, dude. Okay, we destroy it? Thank goodness. Okay. Got another one here to destroy. Yeah, we are super low on health. We need that health, dude. Yeah, we're doing good, Weatherpecker. Hope the rest of your stream was nice. This game has an element of jank you've already noticed. It's definitely clunky. Oh, crud. Yeah, the Genesis one's kind of clunky too, but it makes sense because it is RoboCop, so... Like I said, RoboCop is not the most agile character to exist. So him being clunky is realistic to the character. It's not supposed to be some crazy, you know, oh, I can just jump over here and do backflips and, you know, that's just, he's not Shinobi. You know, he's not gonna do platforming like Shinobi does. So it might not be jank so much as it is clunkiness. Which I suppose the two could go hand in hand. Yeah, see, this is a different pistol. It looks like it's way stronger. So how to get there? That's the question. I wonder if there's some backtracking involved. Oh, crud. Yeah, I need to get the positioning on that correct. Ooh, my goodness. Uh-oh. It was my fault there. I jumped right into that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was right next to that thing. That was my fault. Isn't the NES RoboCop very janky? I'm not sure. It's because we had the weapon. It's because we had the Ed 209 machine gun. Oops. I suppose you go down there, get the invulnerability, and just go right through these guys, huh? Guess we've got to open up that. And yeah, I'll show you where we picked it up, too. Oh, maybe you're supposed to go through there. Maybe you're supposed to use the invulnerability to go through these. Yeah. Maybe you're supposed to go through the electrical field. Yeah, Genesis 1, you can do something similar. could use the elevators to your advantage. Yeah, see, this is where we're going to grab the machine gun. Okay, yeah. Does it want us to fall through here? Yeah. That's 100% what is going on. There you go. Nice. Okay, that's better. Yeah, this machine gun isn't quite, doesn't seem like it's quite as good as in the Genesis one, interestingly. So you can destroy this thing here. There you go. That's a bit of a jump there. We made it, though. Crud. You're supposed to shoot from here? Not even sure we're hitting it. There you go. Now, what did that destroy? That destroyed a wall of some sort. Oh, yeah, maybe don't want to go back that way. Oh, it must have been this door. Watch out. Oh, crud. Some sort of sentry system on the beam we were climbing there. Oh, look out. Okay, got another one of these. Okay, now what did that one open? No? Okay. Ooh, crud. Okay, so where are we going here? Took us rather far down there. Okay, another minigun, look out. Don't have much health. Need some health here, dude. Oh, they got us. So it was a little tricky. Oop, missed there. Ooh, they got us there. Easy now. Should have them here, though. There you go. Okay, so let's grab the Ed 209 gun here. Yeah, then we want to drop through here. Get that extra life back. There you go. Ooh, crud, you still dropped one on us there. Maybe a little bit too far to the left there? I don't know. Okay, I think we destroyed it. There's gonna be another one, though. There you go. Ooh. Okay. Close to where we were. I know this had a box that we had to shoot and break open. Man. Man. Guys keeps hitting us there. Okay, I know there was some sort of enemy on this pole here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, let's destroy that before we take some damage there. There you go. Oop, crud. Yes, you destroy that. Some health right there. Oh, wow, some health right there, too. Oh, nice, and a rocket as well. Oh, interesting, okay. So you can only have a pistol and one large weapon. Oh, interesting, that's weird. But you have there are different types of pistols, though, okay. That is weird. Interesting system. Yeah, the rocket scene's better. Okay, so where we were last time. Okay, so do we want to go up top first, or... I'll drink water here real quick. Sure, I drink out there as well, folks. Thankfully, there is no timer here that we are combating, so... Oh, enemy came back. Oh, crud. Okay. I feel like there's probably something up there. More health. Nice. Ooh, a Terminator. Did we get him? Okay. DCP research facility completed successfully. Incoming message. Second intruder detected. Intruder identical to first. Weapons are useless. Find another method to destroy enemy. So we got another pistol here. This one seems stronger. There was a laser pistol Yeah, there was a laser pistol in the Genesis one. Wonder if this is supposed to be similar to that. It does seem pretty strong. Yeah, there's a fuse box there to destroy, I see. Okay, nothing here. Okay. Let's go over here to the right. Whoa. I don't trust that Terminator's not going to get up. Can we shoot downwards at it? I don't see that we can. I did say find another means to destroy enemy, right? Crud. It's gonna chase us. This doesn't make sense. Crud, look out. It's almost like a running game here. Oh, interesting. Oh, it killed us, though. I think that's what we gotta do. Okay. Okay, at least we kind of know what to do this time. Okay, go, run. Wasn't there another one to destroy here? I think so. No. Crud. Oh, it still killed us. Oh, maybe we just need to knock him into it. Okay. What's going on, Grizzly? How you doing? Defeat Mr. Bean. I don't think so. And Mr. Bean is just too clever. He would find a way to outsmart him. Yeah, welcome in, Grizzly. Hope you're doing good. Go on, drop down, go, run. Do you want to see the car chase where RoboCop has to chase Mr. Bean in his little car? There you go. Yeah, see, that's what we were supposed to do. It just took me a couple tries to figure out that's what it wanted. I thought it wanted us to walk through and lure him in there. RoboCop links into the OCP network. As he enters the system, he realizes something is wrong. A cleverly laid trap is sprung. RoboCop's mind is forced into the Skynet mainframe. Yeah, see, this is where he accidentally destroys the world or whatever. In the hands of the Terminators, he is made a slave. All he can do is watch as the spark of his mind... Oh, it was a little fast there. An orbiting defense system called Skynet becomes self-aware. Decades rush by like a fever dream. He is forced into... Oh. Yeah, as Skynet wages his relentless war against humanity. Yeah, after what seems like an eternity of searching, he finds an opportunity. Yeah, an unsecure system at a factory. A factory that builds Terminators. Yeah, with the factory under his control, he has the ability to make a new body. Yeah, he uses cloned flesh to build a face. Time enough for vanity. He builds a weapon that has a grip he remembers finding. Oh, it's going a little fast here. A weapon now powered by the technology of the future. RoboCop looks over the ruined city. He realizes what he must do. He must destroy Skynet once and for all. Showdown with the Terminator completed successfully. Escape from Terminator Outpost and head to Skynet Perimeter. Whoa. Jeez, holy crap. This guy can't shoot us. And we cannot shoot them. Oh, they got us. Oh my goodness, okay. Nice. Whoa! See that dude? They had Terminator dogs. And these Terminators are blue as well. Maybe they're special ones, almost like the reddish ones on the Genesis version. Dude, the respawns here are brutal. Oh my goodness. It's tough to see anything. Thankfully the sprites are nice and illuminated. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Holy absolute crap. Oh my goodness. It looks like there was a weapon we could get to there. You have been terminated. Your password is TPST. Press start to continue. I'm curious what the continue system's going to be like here. Man, what are you even supposed to do there? I feel like I'm gonna... Ooh, sorry about that. I was about to say I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Yo, what's going on, Super High Nintendo guy? How you doing? How's they treating you over there? Excuse me. Yeah, it's a really nice day over here, so... There's probably some pollen in the air right now or something. Yeah, these blue Terminators are interesting. Again, I wonder if there's supposed to be special ones like the red ones in the Genesis one. Careful here. Oh, the hell's gonna disappear. That shucks. Kind of wanted that health there. Oh, look out. There's a guy up there, too. Oh my gosh, he's coming after us. Let's try to slightly move forward here. Oh, goodness. Thank goodness they dropped a whole bunch of health there. Looks like we gotta eagerly go back and forth there, otherwise they were gonna shoot us there. It seemed like, oh my gosh, walking into that clear all is worth it. Oh no, it's those things. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, dude. Gotta figure this level out here. Yeah, it felt like we did come across some weapons somewhere. Guess not gonna do anything for us. There are no other enemies on the screen. Crud. Just trying to slowly move us forward there so that we could get a little bit further. Yeah, because these respawns here. Do drop to clear all there, but I'm not even sure we could get to it. These guys are just going to keep coming back. Alright, let's blast these guys here. Hopefully they'll drop some health, and if not, all good. This is kind of tough, where they're coming up from both sides here. Needed that health, as little as it was. Whoa. Ooh, full health there. Yeah, that was worth it. I guess you gotta kind of evade them? I don't know. Oh my gosh, yeah, those bombs that they shoot out there are kind of ridiculous. What is even happening here? Oh my goodness. Oh, there's another one. We're not shooting it, though. That's the problem. There's got to be, like, another weapon or something in this facility somewhere that we can find. I felt like we did almost find one. Like we were coming across one. Maybe we just didn't go that way again. Goodness. Holy crap. Well, thankfully the full health seems to drop decently. Like, it's not every time, or I don't even know if it's often, but it's often enough. Oh yeah, was it over here? Yeah, it looks like there might be another weapon here or something. Yeah, that is definitely another weapon. Is that the laser? Is that the laser rifle? This weapon was pretty strong. The Genesis one. Seems like the rocket's the best weapon so far. At least this totally knocks these guys down. Oh, I see. There's something up there, too. Wonder if it's the same weapon. Oh, can we destroy their... Oh, okay. Can we destroy their projectiles now? I see. We need some health. Crud, dude. Team really emphasizes that killer robots have... I don't know about that. Okay, let's get back to that weapon there. That weapon definitely helped. Yeah, this weapon won't even knock these guys down. Yeah, we're in trouble already. Uh-oh. These guys better drop some health for us. Ooh, gosh. Watch it for 40 minutes now, that's all you see. Just playing much like Dick Tracy here. Oh, goodness. It's usually better just to crouch in case the enemy crouches. Oh, goodness. Yeah, those cyber dogs. Vicious, dude. Pretty dang fast. Yeah, this level's pretty tough in general. Yeah, even when you get that weapon, it's definitely not a fix. So it's still pretty dang dangerous. It's full health there. At least I thought it was. Maybe it was just a small health. Crud, dude. I guess you should always be firing just in case. Ooh, they still got us. Yo, what's going on? Swin in your bed? How you doing? Yeah, crouching seems like the winning move. Okay, so you can't shoot their projectiles here. Once we get the plasma rifle, we'll be able to. I know it's better to try to destroy these guys, maybe get some health out of the deal. Just eliminate them. It might be unlimited continues, though. And there is the password system, so... That's something the Genesis one did not have. There is no password system. This one doesn't have a difficulty setting, either. Can't anticipate the Cyberdog that time, dude. Oh, careful now. Yeah, get these guys. Are there 3 of them? It looks like there's only a capability of 2 Terminators on the screen at once. Yeah, those things are brutal. I'm not even sure what you're supposed to do about those. Those things are much more dangerous in this one. Like I said, the weapons don't seem as efficient in this one. It seems like there are also fewer of them. There's not as many weapons in the game in general. Which might be okay to a certain extent, because yeah, some of the weapons in the Genesis one are basically useless. And then one of the best ones seems like one of the worst ones early on, the grenade launcher. Yeah, that one's actually awesome. 'Cause you can just keep shooting them and just keep moving them around you. It's really interesting. It's actually a really strong weapon. Okay, actually, we should be able to just shoot at... We should be able to just hip fire here. Because this plasma should hit their projectiles here. Doesn't always work, though. We got the cyber dogs. Need to get them by crouching. Those robots are brutal, dude. Yeah, like how far they fling those grenades is crazy. They're so hard to hit. I think we got a little bit of health back there from those two. Whoa, okay. This weapon looks different. Combo. Oh, wow, it shoots... Oh, interesting, okay. You can only shoot one at a time, though. Nice. Dropped an invulnerability, that's awesome. Oops, destroy this guy. Destroy him. There you go. Okay, where are we going? We're going up there? Let's get on up there, okay. Yeah, this level's confusing. There's another vulnerability there, that's awesome. Okay, we could use a little bit of health here. Yeah, this is the inside of an Amazon warehouse, right? Oh, goodness. That's not good. Come on, health. This guy's taking an unusual amount of damage here. What's going on, Miru? How you doing? You worked in one years ago. It's pretty accurate. That's hilarious. Hope you're doing good there. Welcome in. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can destroy these Terminators or not. And maybe these guys are indestructible. No, we destroyed them. Okay. No, not really a point to get that. There were no enemies on the screen. It's a legal game filled with robots that want to kill you, and it's kind of the opposite too. Yeah, we're the ones seeking to destroy them because of the damage that we've done. And that's what I was mentioning. I was mentioning that at the beginning there. The synapses is kind of touching on that too. RoboCop inadvertently caused Skynet to become self-aware and destroy the world. Alright, let's hope they drop some health. Man. This level's relentless so far. There's some. Doing good over there at Miro? Nice, glad to hear it. Yeah, I was going to go over here today, thank you. Wow, dude, yeah, the distance that they shoot those is crazy. And then, yeah, I don't even know where exactly it wants us to go. We can go to the left, we can go down, we can go up. This all was confusing, dude. That was weird. The full health fell through the floor. Come on, give us some health here. Come on. Oh, there's a little bit there. We fell through the floor. And I don't even know where we are now. Huh, they got us there. There's like an even different place we can go here, too. Yeah, this level's confusing, dude. At least we know where there's a weapon. Alright, we need some health here. Give us some health, please. Ooh, crap, they got us again. Dude, this level is crazy so far. Okay, no health there. All good. It's going to be a cyber dog here. There we go. We got it. We're certainly getting this level down, at least. The parts of it we've seen. Because there seems to be a lot to this level. So it's easy to get turned around. A little bit of health there. That's nice. Give us a little morsel. Some more would be great. Oh gosh, look out. Whoa. Nice, got some health back there. Yeah, where should we go? Should we go this way? I think it's where we found the... Oh gosh, that's gonna hit us. Yep. Man, that is like impossible to avoid, dude. We got a full health right there. Okay, so I think this is where the combo weapon was? Yeah. Yeah, this seems like it was better. Yeah, it seems like the grenade launcher on it's better. Nice. Another vulnerability there. Okay. Looks like this guy doesn't have anything there for us. Full health right there, though. And another one. And a vulnerability right there. Yeah, another one. Something hidden here? Oh, just look at that. Actually, I have full health and the combo weapon as well. Interesting. Alright. Terminator's jumping. You don't see that too much. We need some help, dude. We need some more health, please. That helps. Yo, Red 7, what's going on? How you doing? Yo, thanks for the resub there, dude. I really appreciate that. At 5 months there. Thank you so much. Thanks as well for the Sega emotes there. How's your day going over there so far? Here, I hope you're doing awesome, dude. Gotta give you the other part of the thank you for that, too. Got the guitar all fired up here. Yo, thank you so much for all that support, dude. It goes a long way. Enjoy the emotes there. Enjoy the lack of ads. Come here. Thanks again, dude. I really appreciate that. Okay. All right, let's have another drink of water here real quick. Probably have a little pause here. Probably a good idea. Yeah, we're doing good, dude. The other day's treating you well. Okay. Whoa. Again, Terminator's jumping. You don't see that too much. Actually, we're supposed to be going the other way? Aren't we supposed to be going upwards? Nice. Much need health there, thank you. Whoa. What's going on here? Is this where we want to go, or? Not a full health right there. Oh, we fell down somewhere. Jeez. Kind of think I know where we are. Wow. So was so treacherous, dude. So can we get back this way? I don't know if this is like a shortcut or just a different path. Oh gosh, I was gonna say, I kind of need some health here. Give us some health, please. Oh gosh, they got us. Interesting, okay. So can we get right back there? So I kind of think I know where we need to go. Just not 100% certain. Yo, what's going on in your worlds? Yeah, let's give the guy a hand. Wow, look at that. Okay, that's a secret. Can't go through there, though, it looks like. Yeah, how are we doing good there, your worlds? Yeah, the funny thing is, I'd buy that guy for $1. Dude is scarier than that guy. Oh, they got us there. Yeah, that's nice. They used invulnerability right away. Okay, let's see if I remember where that seeker was. Come on now. Gotta make those jumps. Is it here? Was it up here? Where was that secret? Goodness, look out. Full health there. That is nice. Invulnerability, we'll take that. Yeah, here it is. Here we go. It's okay. There should be a full health over here as well. You buy this game for $1? Yeah. It's worth a little more than that. It's not worth a lot, but... I don't know about the Super Nintendo one, but the Genesis one, can't remember how much it's worth, like $40, card only, something like that, probably. It's not a super expensive game, but certainly not as inexpensive as Terminator 2, either Terminator 2 game, really, for the Genesis. Both of them are affordable. The arcade game and Judgment Day. Yeah, Terminator 2 was just so well distributed. There are so many copies out there for sale that it's an extremely inexpensive game. Terminator 2 Judgment Day is just a terrible game. And, you know, it was well distributed, so... We had fun playing it, though. It took like 7 streams to beat or something like that. It was not easy. That game is janky. You want to talk about janky games. Man, keep on falling. Yeah, I can't even see the floor, dude. Got my brightness on this turned up all the way. I can't even see the floor. I think it's supposed to be that way. I don't think they want you to see the floor. Nice, okay. See, it's kind of imperative to grab that right away. The invulnerability does not last long, though, dude. Small time frame for that guy. It's a shame you can't shoot, and it's a shame you can't walk and shoot while crouching. Yeah, I might be asking a little much. Not many games allow you to do that. Shinobi games you can walk while crouching. Man, the Cyberdog there. Hopefully you get some health here. There is a full health coming up over here, but... Oh my gosh, can we make it, though? There's a little bit of health there. Ooh, they got us. Oh, this is one of those games too where you can't go below 1 life. Interesting. Oh, so that's probably a good place to have a blast there. The volume mixer and everything in this game is pretty low. Yeah, but a lot of the music, that's how it was in the Genesis one too. The music was really low. Sound effects were kind of a little bit louder. This one, everything is kind of quiet. Meant to actually turn it up here a little bit when I did the testing there. So yeah, let's go ahead and turn up just a little bit here. Okay. Let's try to get the secret over here. Man, yeah, it's a lot of slowdown. There's a bunch of enemies on screen like that. Nice, nice. A little bit of health back there. Definitely need that. Oh, crap. Lost it right away, dude. Yeah, those things do not mess around. Let's get that invulnerability there. Okay, let's try to use it to the max here. So I know that there was that secret over here. Get a better weapon and extra life there. As long as we keep getting that extra life there, you're not really going to lose anything, you know? So it's kind of imperative that we get that. So try to go up and to the right here. I think that's our goal here. Ooh, crud. Shot a grenade at him. The explosion wasn't enough. Weird. Yeah, there's a lot more platforming in this one, too. Compared to the Genesis one. I'm noticing that. There's a lot more of these, like, little tiny gaps to jump over. So let's go up here and to the right. Lots of cyber dogs on this particular path right here. Oh, it's a dead end, huh? Do you want to go up here? Interesting. Use Seeker. Okay. It must be the homings. So we gotta go over this way? I'm not sure this is better at all. What the heck, dude? Man, this is always confusing. So thank goodness it seems to have unlimited continues. Ooh. Okay, you want to go over here. Do believe. Just keep going. Just keep going. Oh, nice. Dropped an invulnerability. A little bit of health there. Excellent. Oh, gosh. Just trying to get away. Run away. Okay, better. I think there's a full health down here if I remember right. Yeah, I thought so. And we lost some right away. It's okay. Some more health than before we grabbed that. I think there's an invulnerability right down there. Oh my goodness, they caught us in the air. Clever, dude. Yeah, it's confusing, dude. There you go. Okay. Like the damage ratios. Like it seems like the explosions do more damage. Yeah, I can't tell. Yeah, to be fair, the Genesis one was kind of interesting too. Like when you were destroying the Terminators, they would get knocked down as well. Wasn't too dissimilar. It was different how they fell down. But they did fall. That was basically the same. They would fall to the ground, get right back up, they'd fall to the ground again. Of course, unless you had the plasma rifle like this there, then you could actually vaporize them. Nice. I was just kind of bad positioning there. Oh, I wasn't trying to do that. There you go. And this was just a dead end over here. From where I remember, it was really confusing. Full health right there, though. That's awesome. Doesn't look like we're supposed to go through a door or anything. Oh, hang on. There you go. That's what we were missing. That was kind of hard to see, dude. At least we know the way through there now. Massive vehicle detected outside outpost. Vehicle has detected threat. Yeah, that has. There's literally a 5 there instead of an S. You see that? Attack is inevitable. Whoa, look at this thing here, dude. What the heck, dude? Gotta fight one of these things? What is even going on here? Holy crap, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Wow. Ooh, and now we don't have a weapon. Uh-oh. Dude, this fight is crazy looking. Look at this. Dude, yeah, and the Seeker... Oh my gosh. Maybe this is why you get the Seeker missiles? For this boss fight? Or do we want to destroy this thing first? Oh my goodness, dude. Okay. Dude. Destroy this thing first? Oh my goodness, dude. What is even going on with this boss fight here? Dude, what is going on with this boss fight? Holy crap. Dude, yeah, I'm not sure we're supposed to destroy it first here. These Seeker missiles are just kicking the crap out of us here, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. What are we even supposed to do here? Criminal scum? I don't see any criminal scum here. Yeah, maybe we need to almost like shoot at like diagonals? Man, I don't know, dude. Password is B5HK. Dude, this is kind of insane. I don't know what it wants us to do here. Maybe we should try to like stay right here? Just shoot these things? I think we got it. Okay. I think we destroyed that thing. Okay, so maybe you need to destroy that, then destroy these first. Or destroy these second. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, we got that destroyed, right? Man, okay, no. That's not going to work. Yeah, then do we maybe want to try to go for the... Maybe go for the seeker missiles after that? Yeah, I don't know. They may actually maybe want to move to the other side here and try to destroy this one next. Yeah, maybe that's the correct move? Oh, crap, that still hit us, dude. Wow. Could hit that, though, well enough. Goodness. Man. I'm not sure. So yeah, destroy this, I think. Okay, so we destroyed that, right? Jeez, dude. This might come down to a matter of positioning here. Yeah, really tough to stop those things, man. And unlimited continues here, which is nice. Okay, oh, I was gonna say, let's try to take this one out here. Yeah, this is tricky here. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was like Contra where you could lock into place. Surely, where this is not the case there. You don't really know. There are some situations where you know you can free move, free fire, and there are some situations where you try to hold still, but you're not holding still. And slightly moves your character around a little bit. Whew, man, yeah, so maybe we should, okay. Yeah, maybe we should do is try to destroy these 2 guns first. Yeah, maybe move over to the... Yeah, try to destroy this one. And maybe try to destroy the other one over there. So can we hit this thing here when it opens up? And maybe we can keep the other things off screen? So maybe like the secret missiles won't be able to hit us? Maybe, yeah. Nice, okay. So we know we got that one destroyed. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it seems like this is what you want to do, is you want to kind of isolate the weapons. Oh gosh, they still killed us. We were sort of gonna get there. Somehow all this stuff is hitting us here now. Man. Yeah, maybe you want to move over to the left right away. Or the right, rather. Maybe you want to move over to the right. Immediately there, I'm not 100% sure. Okay, get that destroyed. Good enough there, watch out. Still hit us there. Oh, secret missiles are after us now. Oh no. Okay, you can probably take this one out over here. Ooh, gosh. Ooh, we can get up on this thing. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, might have it here. Let's see. Let's see if there's something else to destroy above, though. Maybe we gotta go up higher. Oh, now there are Terminators. Oh my gosh. This fight's kind of crazy, dude. It's pretty cool, though. Nice. We got it there. Hunter-killer conflict completed successfully. Fly assault mission to Skynet and infiltrate main complex. Beware of field Terminators. What the heck is going on here? What the... This is drastically different. It's like a Star Wars game or something, dude. Some first-person shooter aspects here, huh? Some sort of tank or something. Yes, this is interesting. This is so different. Oh, is that health? That was health. Oh, I think they got us there. And maybe you can just spin in a circle. There's no real, like, map or anything, you know. Okay, that structure, I think, was the first one we saw. There's a Terminator over there. Yeah, this feels like it's out of one of the Super Star Wars games or something, dude. That is health. Oh yeah, the blue Terminator take a couple hits. Are there 86 left? What? Wait, what? Flight to Skynet completed successfully. I'm so confused. Infiltrate Skynet's outer perimeter and gain access to Skynet's inner complex through tower door. Caution, advanced Terminators detected. So there were far more Terminators to be destroyed, but... Whoa! Cool looking foreground there. Those skulls are sick. My gosh, look at this. Ooh, goodness gracious, dude. Okay, see if we can destroy this thing here. We get it? Nice. Oh my goodness. What just happened? Game just froze for a second. That was weird. Thankfully it came back. That was really strange. Yo, what's going on, Gundam? How you doing? Welcome in. How's the day treating you there so far? Oh, I see. Okay. We got that green screen there for a second. We haven't had one of those in a while. Had one of those in a long time. Yeah, hitting those things with just this pistol is crazy tough. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I had the big cannon there. Almost forgot about that. Crud. So can we jump up there then? That must be the case. Aha. Yes. This is probably a better route to go. You don't see Terminators jumping too often. Nice. Okay, let's try to destroy this guy here. Ooh, that was... Try to shoot this guy away from us here. Crud. There you go. Let's try to destroy these things too if we can. I don't know if they'll respawn. I mean, my friend told me about that like multi-stream platform thing a while ago, but be just another thing to worry about. Nice. Because we got the plasma. Oh gosh, that's not good though. Now we're back at the beginning here. It's okay. It didn't take us much to get where we were there. Yo, what's going on, Zooey? How you doing? How's the day treating you so far? Folks say the same about the Genesis one. Because by the time you get to that final boss, man, it's rough. Final boss in that game is not exactly fair. Yeah, you really gotta get your rotations down of rotating your weapon, because it's pretty much guaranteed that you're gonna take deaths. But you don't want to lose your powerful weapon, so gotta learn to rotate to the weapon that you don't care about when the time for taking a death approaches. Oh gosh, that guy got me there. He was shooting us from from below there. I see that now. Destroy that guy there. I probably should destroy this one too. Oh gosh, they got us there. Okay. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, even with the most powerful weapon, the final boss just takes so much damage in that game, it's crazy. So you're pretty much guaranteed to take deaths. I would never try to get that game deathless. At some point we'll play hard mode, no continues, no farming again for a comfort stream. Yeah, every once in a great while, it's good to do those. Just replay some games that you really like, just something casual, you know. Not do anything too crazy. And just trying to get this jump here, but yeah, you really need to get the jump right, dude. Yep. I wouldn't say it's eating my jump input, but I guess I could. I guess you can't. You can't walk and jump because you're just not going to make it. Just want to stand in one place and jump. Okay, we need some help, dude. Oh. It's a long fall. Pretty different, FYI. Yeah, there are definitely some similarities, but in general, it feels like a pretty different game. Dodge those. I don't think they can hit us, though. Let's just knock this guy off the platform here. Go on. There you go. And it is tough to avoid damage right here. Yeah, thankfully this doesn't respawn here. Those little cannons there. Okay, watch out. Ooh, they still hit us. Wow. Man. Man. Oh, we're gonna get hit there. Wow. This is crazy. Okay, we're hitting him here? Tough to tell. Definitely hitting him there. Okay, grab the plasma rifle here. Man, yeah, by the time we get up there, it's the same. We just don't have any health. Because there's no health to be found there. Because they're taking like force damage here, so I'm not really 100% sure what they want us to do here. See, that was almost unavoidable there. It's full health there, but disappeared, looked like. We shouldn't have even fought these things down here. Yeah, it's just not even worth it. Not worth fighting those things. Yo, what's up, Cat and Sid? How you doing? How's they treating you there so far? Been lurking relentlessly. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Hope everything's been well over there. Yeah, we're playing this today as a viewer request. Never played the Super Nintendo one, only the Genesis one, so this has been interesting so far, seeing all the differences. There have been quite a lot. See, that is like unavoidable here, and then yeah, hitting those things up there. I'm not sure how you're supposed to do that without taking any damage. See, that's like borderline unavoidable damage right there. Oh gosh, did I mean to do that? Yep. Ooh, it's not what I wanted to do. Yep, there goes that health. There goes that health and more. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Yep. The game over screen is pretty cool. We'll say that Terminator does look pretty fearsome. Let's destroy that turret there. That's not what I wanted to do. almost like dead if you fall into here. You're supposed to lower yourself there as it's shooting at you like that? Is that what's going on? Okay, I think we got it there. Yeah, avoiding damage from this guy is almost impossible. Yeah, and the slowdown there is slowing us down. Like it's making it... Slowdown's actually making it a little bit more difficult here, which is funny. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna try to lower myself into one of the other ones there. Yeah, slowdown is slowing our weapon down, so it's not able to hit him as quickly, allowing the enemies to shoot us more. Oh gosh. Yeah, I guess we gotta lower ourselves a little bit quicker there in order to avoid that. Yo, what's going on, Star Pupper? How you doing? How's the day treating you over there? Okay, let's see if we make the jump. Okay. Okay, we don't have to jump at all against that guy. Okay, let's see if we can time this right. Nope. Okay, destroy this guy here. Doing well over there? Nice, glad to hear it. Yeah, there we go. So there is a way to hit this guy. I was gonna say, I know you can destroy those. You're not fooling me. Yeah, see, that's what you gotta do. You gotta lower yourself there when the cannon lowers itself so that you don't get hit there. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous, so feel free to chat with us, so feel free to lurk. Either way, I'm happy to have you here. Okay, let's try to blast this guy here before he starts shooting us. Same thing, looks like you can lower yourself there. That positioning comes into play big time. Whoa, dude, that's a lot of firepower. get there. Oh my gosh. That's okay. Let's destroy these first. It's full health right there. Is that one of those combo weapons there? Oh gosh, they shot us off. Jeez. Second time. There's an invulnerability over there. Nice to get that. Can we get that? Oh, not quite. Careful now. Okay, hopefully we can get some health or something from this guy. We'll see. What hit us there? Is the grenades up there? Had to have been. Oh my gosh, we stepped into it there. Take some basket salad for the evening. You'll be around. Enjoy the game. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try to destroy this cannon here. Get a little bit of health there. Ooh, careful now. Okay, there he is. Okay, yeah, we want to kind of shoot him in the toes. Yeah, that actually works pretty well. Okay, we gotta lower ourselves there so we don't get hit by the turret here. Nice, okay. Yeah, thankfully these turrets here do not respawn. Destroy this guy here. Okay, I know there was that full health over here. Yeah, right there. So grab that. Ooh, crap, yeah, that's 100% what got us there. Wow, dude, okay. Let's just maybe just run away. Guess like we can hit this guy here. Yo, what's going on, Kim Kong? How's your day going on there so far? Oh, man, we still got killed there. Okay, there was a guy right there to stop us. Oh, man, okay. Did not mean to do that. See, again, it'd be really nice if you could lock in place. Like you can in Contra. Yeah, just so that doesn't happen. Let's get this guy here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, just get beyond that turret there. Let's get the plasma cannon this time. Or plasma rifle, whatever you want to call it. Ooh, man, yeah, needed to press up there. Ooh, yeah, might be dead now. Yep. Kinda brutal. It's not as bad as the previous level. Yeah, maybe we should have a blast here. Probably a good idea. Okay, let's destroy that thing first. Then we'll have ourselves a blast here. Okay. Oh, careful. Nice. Oh, that Terminator down there came back. Okay, we haven't taken much damage though, so we're good. Oh. Ooh, crud. Okay, there is a full health nearby. Crud. Terminator got us, though. Persian Arrow's going on. How you doing, dude? Yo, thank you so much for the resub there. At 53 months, I really appreciate that. It goes a long way there. How's your day going over there so far? Thanks again, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope you have yourself a great day over there. Yo, what's going on, Buddha? How you doing? How's the day going over there so far? I hope you dudes are having a good weekend so far. Okay, let's get back to it here. Okay, we'll shoot this guy here. Make sure to shoot this turret here. Shoot this guy away from us there. Ooh, accidentally got hit there. It's okay though. Just woke up having some coffee, but it's Mother's Day, so you're about to go get railed today? Oh, because you're at work. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, it's always busy on Mother's Day everywhere. It's true. So everybody's taking their mom out. Got that destroyed. Destroy this guy. Okay, let's grab the plasma. See that guy out there. Okay, full health here. Found that. How to get up there? To get that? That is the question. Yes, again, let's skip these guys. Crud. Yeah, maybe we need to wait for this thing to pass or destroy it ourselves. Ooh, he still got us there. I was trying to avoid that. It does have a limited continues, which I don't think the... I'm not 100% sure the Sega one did. But yeah, the levels are just different. There was nothing like this in the Genesis one. Yeah, you should have seen the previous level. It was so weird, dude. Looked like something out of one of the Super Star Wars games. It was like we were like in like a tank or something. It was like a first-person shooter. And it was weird. It said up at the top that we had to destroy like 100 Terminators almost, but then when we got to like 81 or something, it stopped. And so we beat the level. I was just like, wait, what? Didn't even need to destroy them all? That is so weird. Did we get him? Did you get him? Okay. Okay, I actually want to drop down here. I don't want to get hit by that thing. Careful. Ooh. It's a good jump right there. Okay. Crap. Okay, let's try to shoot that thing there. It's going to cause problems. There you go. Destroy that thing there. Destroy this thing here. Oh gosh. Come on now, yeah, maybe just run. And yeah, they have the advantage there. They can shoot us, but we can't shoot them. Jeez, dude. What are you even supposed to do right there? It's obviously the way you're supposed to go. You can shoot those things out of the sky, which is nice. Oh, careful now. Okay, I think we got there. Okay, let's go carefully here. Yeah, because I want to shoot this guy here, basically shoot his toes. Try to knock him off the tower here. Blow that guy up there, good. Okay, let's go all the way up to the top one here. Oh gosh, okay, we can shoot that guy. Destroy this thing here. Whoa, look out. There you go, we got him, okay. Holy crap, dude. We need some health here. Problem is, I know there's a guy right here. Can we just jump past him, maybe? Wow, you can. Skynet outer perimeter completed successfully. Enter Skynet through main tower door. Defense systems are enabled. Oh, come on now. Trying to jump over there. Oh, I see what's going on. They're knocking us off of it. Whoa, dude. They want us to jump up here? Is that what's going on? Oh, there's something in there. There's a secret right there. Interesting. Okay, you just can't skip past those guys, man. Whew. That is kind of crazy. Okay, we get it? Okay, I think so. Oops. Oh, let's see if we can run. In this case here. Not sure what shots there. Must have been a Terminator below there. Oh yeah, I see the Terminator hit us. I was gonna say that we were too low for the turret to hit us there. That's weird. The turret came back? Huh? I'm so confused. I thought they didn't come back. That's just weird. Uh-oh. Just a bit of a tumble there. God, that turret came back. Maybe the turrets do come back. Oh, that guy got us there, I see. Wasn't sure what happened there for a moment. Oh, not what I wanted to do. We're gonna take so much damage now. Wish you could lock in place. That'd be great. If you could lock in place, that way you wouldn't move and fire at the same time. This guy's gonna get us here. Yep. Okay, shoot that guy away from us. We're gonna need to lower ourselves there so we don't get hit by that turret right away. Shoot this turret here. Okay, let's go all the way up here. Yo, what's going on? Perfect. How you doing? It's going pretty good over here. Thanks. How about yourself? How you doing today? Yeah, let's actually drop down here. Start taking these out right away. Whoa, holy crap. They're doing some damage. Oh, we're in trouble. Yep, we're dead. Oh, gosh. I thought we were in the clear there. Nope. Okay, try to destroy that turret there. Not really too concerned with the Terminator there. Yeah, just trying to destroy the turret here. Nope, don't wanna do that. There you go. It's going well just hanging with all your cats today. Nice. All 4 of them. Yeah, we're probably gonna take some damage there. Yeah, careful. Okay, so stay on the top one here. Careful now. I know there's a full health down here for us. Yeah, you gotta put this one on your list, Perfect. Either play this on Super Nintendo or Genesis. Super Nintendo one here seems to suffer from a little bit of slowdown, but it's all good. I don't really care that much. One thing at a time here. Gotta try to destroy one thing at a time here. Ooh, we can't shoot that Terminator there. Interesting. Okay, well, run. Come on, give us some health, please. Nope. We need some health here. You love that new RoboCop game that was just released? Did the movie justice? Was that like a first-person shooter, or what kind of a game was it? Probably shoot that there easily if we did. Now, is this going to be like the same as the other level where you can just jump all the way to the end here? Yeah. Skynet on a perimeter complete successfully. Enter Skynet through main tower door. Defense systems are enabled. Wait, didn't we already do that? What, if you use to continue here, you gotta play that previous level again? Oh, I see. Is that what's going on? Oops. Yeah, that is a problem. There you go. Okay, so it looks like we got that turret there. Careful, man. The respawns on this are vicious. You don't get respawns like that on the Genesis one. Man, yeah, see, he shot us mid-air, so we weren't able to complete the jump. Oh yeah, we're gonna die here. Yeah, he shot us mid-air, so it stopped us from being able to complete the jump there. What's going on, Matty O'Shea? How you doing over there today? Hope you're doing good. Hope the day is treating you well. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. I think when we have to use, I think if we use a continue, we have to play that first tower level again there. Yeah, that makes sense. I was confused there. I was like, wait, why are we playing this level again? Okay, that makes a little more sense. This checkpoint isn't as nice as the other ones. Yeah, see, they knocked us off the ladder there. That was not my doing. When they shoot you, they knock you away from where you're trying to go. Oh gosh, yeah, we're gonna take some damage. Okay, so he's destroy this thing here. Yo, what's going on? Safe Love. How's the day going over there? Yeah, welcome in also. How are we doing good over there, dude? Yeah, we do a blast here. Let's get through this level here again first. This level's a little bit more demanding than the previous levels have been. In terms of checkpoints here. Yeah, this one requires you to play 2 levels again. These checkpoints are pretty dang generous. Before this, Skynet's, I guess we're maybe approaching the final part of the game here. That's why. Because this is Skynet's outer perimeter, and then I guess the next level is their inner perimeter? So I'm guessing. Okay, that's not what we want to do. Oh, they killed us. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yo, what's going on, Renegade Johnny? How you doing? How's the day treating you over there? Okay, so we got the turret there. Yeah, so much damage and basically almost no health. So you need to be more careful about that. But that thing's getting in the way of our shot, so we weren't able to hit the Terminator there. I see exactly what happened there. Okay, it's gonna shoot down here. Oh, I see the Terminator hit us there. We were getting hit there either way. Uh-oh. Yeah, back to the beginning here. Okay, at least destroy this thing. Or not. Oh my goodness. Might take a death here. Man, yeah, didn't destroy it for some reason. Yeah, the weapons aren't nearly as efficient as the Genesis one. They're definitely underpowered here. Because this is basically like the best weapon, one of the best weapons in the game. In the Genesis one. Yeah, but then again, this has almost been a totally different game. So, yeah, let's go ahead and have ourselves a blast here. Thank you for that, Safe Love. Thanks for your patience there as well. Okay. That was a good one there. Let me drink some water here too. Okay. Oh, I did not want to go this way. No. Ooh, yeah, we're taking far too much damage now. Might take another death here. Oops, went a little too quick there. It's okay. And I don't know if you can just... No. Okay. I was hoping that you could just go over there to the right. The thing is gonna hit us. Might as well just destroy this turret here first. Get those guys blown up. That one respawned. Oh my goodness. Yeah, all these respawns here, just crazy, dude. Again, that does not happen in the Genesis one. You don't have all these crazy respawns. That's weird too, how the turret disappeared and then it reappeared there. I wonder what caused that. It disappeared as if it was destroyed, and then it reappeared there. It must be some sort of glitch. Yeah, there's a lot of slowdown I noticed in this version, so might just be the game like at its limit or something. I don't know. Yeah, the slowdown's not actually a good thing either because it slows our weapon down big time. I might take another death here. Yeah, it seems like when you get knocked down here, you're pretty much dead. Yep. Yeah, it's weird too. You can't do like walking and jumping. You need to just get into the place that you want to be and then jump. You don't want to walk into it. Like that, essentially. So you walk into it, it's going to screw up. It's so weird. Most games, that's not the case. You want to at least walk into the jump, you know? See, you're getting hit there like no matter what, dude, pretty much. You're getting hit by the turret or the Terminator, your choice. Yeah, see, this turret, like I said, disappeared and then came back there. It's so weird. I wonder what caused that. Okay, might be some sort of limitation to the game. The game couldn't load it for some reason. So I had to wait till we went off screen. Come back so that it could reload it. Something like that. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness I know we have full health there. Jeez. Yeah, maybe we should just skip past this guy. Whoa, what was that? I have no idea what that flash was. That was weird, dude. Nice. That's awesome, at least. Yeah, one problem is, though, is that we're... Careful now. Oh, gosh. We're going into this... Oh, that must be what happened. Maybe we picked one of those up. Yeah, again, see, here's the problem is that we only have one life going into this part. This is not a checkpoint here. Oh, wow, okay. Hit us into a secret there. That's all there is? Okay. It looks like there's a turret up there. There is indeed, yeah, let's destroy it. See if we can hit that Terminator as well. There's another one. Oh my goodness. Wasn't sure there was going to be more of that. Okay, let's try to destroy this thing here. There you go. Ooh, careful now, dude. And do we need some health? At least we're kind of getting this level down, though. We're actually seeing something here. Kept getting killed so early in the previous attempts here on this level. Oh, I see, okay. Well, we can't go up here, though? No, It's not gonna let us do that, I see. Crud. Yeah, it didn't come back. I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, thankfully, like I said, there seems to be unlimited continues. So let's destroy this thing. Alright, let's do this here. Let's actually take a quick break here. Actually, about 3.5 hours in the stream. Yeah, let's take a quick break here. Yeah, this level's been pretty difficult, so let's take 2 minutes, folks. Let's get our eyes off the screen. Let's get our eyes off the light. We'll be right back here, folks, and we'll continue here. We shall return shortly. Okay. Woo. We're back. Oh man, the camera's doing that weird thing again. What's going on here with the searchlight? That's weird. Must be like a game. Must be like a CRT saving thing. Having that little that little searchlight right there. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish this blast up here, and then we'll do that. Okay. Let me think about this here. No, no, perfect. I wish. I don't have like a proper splitter for that. No, I do like playing on CRTs in my own time though. But no, not when I'm streaming. Or no, unfortunately don't have a setup for that. Ooh, gosh. Might take some damage here. Yep. Can we destroy this guy here? Come on now. Yeah, we're getting hit there no matter what, dude. That's almost like force damage there. Yeah, there we could have avoided it. Yeah, it's hard to get the cables required for both, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's nicer, though, because the response is probably better. Because you're seeing the game. Whereas when you're playing it upscaled like I am here... Oh, gosh. I can take another death here. Yep. When you're playing it upscaled like I am here... Then, you know, there's always going to be like another half second or something delay, or... It's a little less. Sometimes it's more difficult to respond to things because of that. That makes sense. Like, especially if you're playing a shoot 'em up, dude, it's way better to play it on CRT. Way, way better. Okay, I think I kind of know where I want to go with this email delete. Okay, that took me a moment, but I think I kind of know. I think I sort of know where would be the best place to go with this. Okay. let me tell you something, Eugene. There's a few things I want all my little Hulkamaniacs to know out here, and that's, what's this game RoboCop versus Terminator, brother? Well, we all know that RoboCop actually did help Sting that one time in WCW. It actually did happen, brother. It was kind of weird. You can look that up for yourself, brother, but that's neither here nor there, brother. We're talking about Hulkamania and RoboCop, brother. Hulkamania and RoboCop, we're going to go into Skynet. We're going to be stopping these Terminators. It's going to be Hulkamania versus the world, brother. These 26.5-inch pythons are going to shut down Skynet, and you can guarantee that, Mean Gene. I remember Goten first telling me about that. I think it was when I was first going through RoboCop versus Terminator. We were just going through it. We weren't doing any challenges attached to it. He's like, dude, this actually happened. He's like, I'm not exaggerating. He's like, RoboCop showed up. Sting was like trapped in a cage. You know, locked in a cage or whatever. And RoboCop showed up to break him out of the cage. Yeah, I wasn't sure where I wanted to go with that analogy, but then I remembered that. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I was like, RoboCop was actually in pro wrestling. For a brief moment, strangely. What if we just... oh, gosh. Ran past these guys. Rather than try to fight them, yeah, because there's the full health over here. Whoa, dude, this guy's after us. Oh, we weren't able to destroy that thing? There you go. Dude, that Terminator is after us. Oh, he dropped full health. I think it's going to disappear, though. It did. Yeah, this is not good, like I said, because I think we want to go into that next part with some lives. And this is one of those games you can't go below 1 life. Does seem to have unlimited continues, which is nice. Okay, did we get there? Okay. Yeah, we're far away from this health. See if we can make it here. It's gonna be a bit of a long shot. Should we even go for that plasma cannon? Because, oh my gosh. It's gonna be guaranteed extra damage that we're gonna take. Oh, yep, we're dead. Considered one of the worst events in wrestling history. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, Talk about breaking the fourth wall. You might as well have Rey Mysterio Jr. Gorilla Press Earthquake. That's probably about the equivalent of like realisticness in pro wrestling right there. You might as well have Rey Mysterio Jr. Gorilla Press Earthquake, because that's about how believable that is. Yeah, I remember Jake the Snake talking about that in one rant. Not exactly the best dude to take advice from, though. That should be said. Yeah, Jake the Snake had his own problems. But yeah, he was talking about that. I was talking about, like, realisticness, you know, and how, you know, just something like that. Like, if you would have, like, a cruiserweight or something, gorilla press a heavyweight, it's like, that's not stylistically appropriate, you know? Yeah, but then you guys got guys like The Undertaker who just break the mold because that guy is almost 7 foot tall and he's just jumping over the top rope outside the ring at groups of other wrestlers, which is just crazy for somebody that size. He's not getting hurt doing it. Or like when he would walk the top rope, you know, to do that like elbow smash or whatever. Pretty impressive for a dude that size, honestly. We're almost there. Oh, did we make it or no? Wow, they killed us, but we made it. So because we hadn't hit the ground dead yet, they let us complete the level. Did you see that? Our health was completely drained there. That is hilarious. Kind of want to track a video to see how bad it is for what the RoboCop thing for Sting. Yeah, it's there, dude. There's definitely a video on YouTube. Yeah, that's definitely what WCW was trying to do, spin in your bed. Yeah, they were just trying to cash in on the popularity of RoboCop 100%. Doesn't take away from the strange decision, especially at that time, because, you know, it was still questionable at that time, at least, whether or not wrestling was staged. Because that's when, like, wrestlers were still, you know, hitting people on camera in public and getting in legal trouble for it. Rightfully so, you know, for interviewers asking them about those types of things. I think the only person who didn't was Andre the Giant. There was some interview he was in where some dude asked him, you know, blah, 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 like, you know, is the wrestling fake or not? And he just picked the dude up and just slammed him on the studio floor. And obviously the dude's, like, not a trained wrestler, so, like, he didn't really hurt the guy, but yeah, he definitely knocked the wind out of him. Like, 100% that guy got the wind knocked out of him. But yeah, there were a couple guys, like one guy apparently got, like, influenced by Vince McMahon to do it, but he ended up getting fired anyways for it, which is kind of messed up. Can't remember the guy's name, but there's a video that went viral with him, like when wrestling was in its heyday. Yeah, because some interviewer was like, oh, like, blah, 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 I think it's fake. And yeah, he just, like, smacked the guy at the ground. It was messed up. Yo, what's going on, Retrox? How you doing, dude? How's they treating you over there? Dr. Death is in, like, Dr. Death Williams? I remember that guy. Yeah, he had, like, he almost had, like, a short little, like, comeback in the WWF in the 90s, but he didn't really get too far. Yeah, wrestling, yeah, it's all staged. But it's not as staged as people think. That's the idea. Is a lot of those guys just call the shots on the like while they're doing it. It's crazy. Like you got guys like the Undertaker who, yeah, they're basically just like talking through it almost the whole time. They talk before. They do have conversations before. But they don't sit there all day and just choreograph it like people actually think for hours and hours on end. That's not what actually happens. They basically just talk each other through it. They usually have a plan, hype moments, the finish, the beginning, and everything else. They just kind of BS the whole time. The best wrestlers always do that. But there are some guys who don't, like Diamond Dallas Page. Apparently that guy was known for scripting his matches like on paper, and he would give it to the person he was going to wrestle. Oh yeah, they get hurt all the time, yeah. Yeah, it happens all the time, unfortunately. That's why they're always working out, too. It's because... Truth is when you work out a lot, your body's already basically dealing with muscles breaking themselves down and building themselves back up. So you actually heal faster. That's also why some of them, unfortunately, get caught up in doing... Well, did get caught up in doing steroids, too. It was not necessarily just for muscle gain, but it was to deal with injuries. Because your body will heal itself faster. That's how steroids work. Yeah, it doesn't work like it gets you all like beefy and buffed up. It's not exactly how it works. Basically, the process of your muscles breaking themselves down and building themselves back up, steroid speeds that up. It's just kind of the same essentially like if you like broke a bone or tore a ligament or something like that. Like sometimes if that would happen like to you, then that's something what a doctor would prescribe. Like they put you on like some sort of steroid to like actually help that. That's what they do. To like help speed up the healing process. That's essentially what it's for. But like any drug, you know, it gets abused and like these dudes do it like too much and like do it the wrong way. To do it illicitly essentially. And it's just a really bad idea. But yeah, some of them do it like to help with those injuries. Yeah, most of their training, from what I can tell, is how they do is without major injury to themselves and others. There is training involved a lot, actually. One of the things that it comes down to is tumbling, if you know what that is. There's like a certain way you're supposed to like land on the mat, and amongst other things, just to put it short. But yeah, tumbling, a lot of it comes down to that. But yeah, one thing that those guys used to do that they got in trouble for and they rightfully had to stop too was like the whole like blood thing. Like that was at like people would actually question that. They had some the stuff that I've read online about that people have said is always just so funny. People are always like, oh, it's like completely like they have this whole thing, like they have this whole setup. So like the blood like sprays out, you know, and it's like this fake blood. They have like a patch or whatever. Like the stories that people come up with is radical. I'm just like, no, that's not what's going on. They're actually cutting themselves. They've got a razor. They cut themselves open, and they get stitched up when they go into the back by a doctor. That's what happens. They had to stop doing that because it's stupid. And there were certain wrestlers like Randy Savage and Ric Flair who they did that during a WrestleMania, and they both got fined for it. They both made a lot of money on that match, but they both lost money on that match too because they got fined for doing that. Oh gosh, man, this is tough here. Yo, what's going on, Red Falcon? How you doing? You got to meet Jim Duggan last year? Pretty cool. That's awesome. I remember Jim Duggan. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. They always had that 2x4. Or I guess it was a 4x4? I don't know. Yeah, essentially, I mean, if you had like a situation like you can see it pretty clearly in some places, like in WrestleMania 2, you have like King Kong Bundy and Hulk Hogan. You know, Hogan throws him into the cage, you know, all of a sudden Bundy's like busted open. And you can see Bobby Heenan right there, like his hands are like right near Bundy's head. So essentially like what Bundy did is he cut himself and handed the razor over to Bobby Heenan. So he didn't have to worry about having it on him and cutting himself or Hogan after that. But yeah, there's a couple different tricks that some wrestlers had. Abdullah the Butcher was known for like cutting himself and bleeding every single match. And yeah, essentially what he would do is he would essentially take like, you know, some like medical tape, and he would break a razor in half, tape that to his thumb. Essentially, then when it came time, yeah, he could just hit himself in the head with it. But yeah, then you got guys like Roddy Piper who are just crazy. And there are videos of him smashing beer bottles at his head. Like this is like pre-WWF stuff. You can find it on YouTube. It's crazy, dude. He was best. Yeah, Roddy Piper was pretty fun to watch. He's like one of the only good guys that would like poke people in the eyes. Piper versus Goldust was crazy? That sounds crazy. Goldust is just funny though. He's not I don't know if that guy's actually nuts. He's just funny. Like some of the promos and stuff that guy did was just wild. But overall, I thought that guy was pretty hilarious. Even in some of his like later years stuff, there's a promo he did with Booker T. It's hilarious, dude. Can't believe he's still going. Who? Dustin Reynolds, Goldust. Yeah, I mean, he seemed to pretty much. He was always kind of, you know, like a mid-card guy. You know, he never really. I don't think he ever really got like really to the top. So I don't think he ever really had to worry about getting injured. I don't think he ever sustained any major injuries, so... Yo, what's going on, Sagatron? How you doing? Alligal, what's up? How you doing as well? Yeah, welcome in. I hope you folks are doing awesome. But yeah, that guy started in what, like the late 80s, early 90s? So yeah, he's been going for a while. But yeah, most of those guys, you know, even when they don't wrestle in the larger circuits anymore, they usually find some small circuit to wrestle in. Good luck taking Skynet down, destroying the overlords. Thank you. Yes, these levels have been tough here. Thankfully, there's unlimited continues in this, but yeah, essentially this is either some 2 or 3 part level here. I'm not really sure. Yeah, this one's been a bit different than the Genesis one. It's been kind of interesting. Okay, we got in here with 4 lives this time, which is nice. See what we can do this time. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, most of the levels have been... Goodness, dude. Yeah, can you get on the ladder? Thank you. Most levels have been... You finish the level and... Oh gosh. Man, yeah, that is brutal. You finish the level, and that's essentially a checkpoint, whatever the next level is. This one, like I said, it seems to be like some sort of two-parter. Yeah, I really wish that you could... Really wish that you could lock yourself in place. Like you can in Contra. That's one thing Contra Hardcore and Contra 3 have going on for it as far as shooters go. So you can lock yourself in place. So that you, when you don't want to free fire, then it's easy. Relaxing on a staycation? Nice, dude. Enjoy a staycation. Glad to hear you got some time to relax there. That's great. Yeah, staycations are awesome. Yes, please get that guy. Thank you. Jeez. Man, it is tough to avoid damage in these levels here. Yeah, and I feel like that there was a hidden weapon that we found, too. That might help out here. Ooh, my goodness. Yeah, it's right there. I see it. Because this weapon isn't doing anything against these guys, dude. I think there might be a full health here, too. Thank goodness. I think that's all there is here, though. I think if you just go further, there's just enemies. There's just one enemy, rather. There you go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Thankfully that... Oh my gosh. Get on the ladder, please. Thank you. Wasting health here. Oh gosh. It seems best just to do that there. Did we get that guy up there? I'm not sure. No, we did not. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, gosh. We destroy it there. Nice. Okay, so you can destroy that when you're off screen. That's good. These guys can get some health there. What is this going to be? Oh my gosh. Seeker? Interesting. Is that going to be any good? Oh gosh. Okay, that was a little better at least. This game was your childhood? Did you play this one or the Genesis one? Part man, part robot, all cop. That was an 80s commercial from the RoboCop toys ingrained in your brain. Nice. Oh gosh. Dude, yeah, this game has been so weird so far. Just because I'm just so used to the Genesis one. And the differences are really interesting. Like, one of the levels before this was... It was like a first-person shooter thing going on. It was like a Star Wars game or something. It was weird. We were in this like outside field, and there were a bunch of Terminators, and we were shooting these blue orbs out of what almost is like a tank or some sort of transport. I'm not really sure. Rather strange indeed. Yes, I want to go here. There's also full health here. Thank goodness. Yeah, we need this plasma. Okay, let's just go. Destroy that guy there. Let's destroy the turret. Yeah, it can't seem to hit us there. Interesting. Let's try to hit this guy first before we jump over here this time. Okay. Yeah, getting the Seeker might be a good idea. I'm not really sure. Yo, Vic the Brick, thank you so much for the resub there, dude. 53 months. Yeah, let's get that health there. Yeah, let's take a pause here. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you gotta give me the other part of the thank you here. I hope you're having a great day over there so far, dude. Thanks for all that love and support. Goes a long way there. Thanks again, Vic. Really appreciate that, dude. Okay. Let's do a couple more shout-outs here real quick. Yeah, we're trying to get through these crazy levels here. The Skynet's outer perimeters. I don't know if this is supposed to be the inner perimeter here. Yeah, this is funny. Look at this little searchlight thing going on here. Again, that must be some sort of screensaver. Old school screensaver of some sort. Save your CRTs back in the day. Because yeah, that is actually an image. That is actually a bad thing. Like if you have a CRT, for example, you don't want to keep a single image on it, because yeah, it could burn into the TV. Essentially, that's bad. It's rather bad indeed. So that's why a lot of games had demonstrations of the game, you know, and it would scroll between that and the title screen, essentially. Like the press start title screen, that's usually, it would go between that and the demonstration of the game, show some levels. Just trying to bring him on screen there. Okay, they're gonna come back here, or... You're running Rystar over there? Nice. Yeah, that is a game I haven't played much of. Yeah, do we need to get on? Okay, I think I see. Oh, gosh. A long way down there. I was about to ask, should we maybe try to destroy that guy for some potential health? Perhaps not. Yeah, I think I kind of see what the game wanted us to do there. Okay, so let's go back up here. Oops. Be careful now. Oh, you can't make it up there like that. Okay. I see. Yeah, it's funny because Perfect's playing through Rystar right now as well. He's also doing a first playthrough of that. Yeah, that, like I said, that's a game I haven't touched much of. Got to that hammerhead shark boss. That was as far as I got. Not sure how far that is in the game. Should we use the pistol? Oh, they despawned. Weird. It's full health up there if we can get to it. Whoa. Is that 3 Terminators at once? I don't think we've seen that. And the slowdown is real. Grab that health there real quick. You won't say what boss you got to for no spoilers? Yeah, with the game's long. I've heard that. It's hard for the first playthrough, that's for sure. I can see what you mean by Dynamite Heady, though, because, yeah, the game is definitely vibrant. Much like Dynamite Heady is. Whoa. There's another secret here. Another full health, wow. Gosh dang, that was lucky. Lunar UFO photos. That's hilarious. What's up, Retrospective? How you doing? You could play this game and actually find out. There are comic book cutaways that explain. I was talking about it a little bit when we got started here, but the comic book cutaways explain it. It actually goes through the events, which is kind of nice. The Genesis game does not do that. I think the Genesis game is definitely better overall. I think I can say that already with absolute certainty. This game isn't too bad, though. There are some cool differences. It's a password system. That's kind of nice. Like I said, the comic book cutaways are cool because someone might not know. Someone might not know, hey, what's the deal here? Why are these two characters fighting? Well, in short, it turns out RoboCop was responsible for causing Skynet to become as intelligent as it was and take over the whole world and destroy it, essentially. And for a long time, RoboCop was essentially in stasis until Skynet slipped up, essentially, and had built a factory in which RoboCop was essentially able to reconstruct himself. So after many years, he could destroy Skynet once and for all. So in these games, you're essentially trying to do that. That's why in the Genesis one, you're trying to destroy, like, the Overmind. You were close to beating it, but failed to kill the last boss. Nice. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't even know, actually, all those details, like him reconstructing himself in the factory and such, until playing this today. Yeah, but I did know that it had something to do with him trying to stop Skynet by linking himself essentially to some network that was associated with Skynet, and through that they were able to essentially use him to destroy the world or whatever, you know. Yeah, so there are some embellishments, obviously, you know, from, you know, to make differences from the movie because, you know, it has to, you know, in order to make the story, right? Yeah, as I guess crossovers probably tend to do that, I suppose. Jeez, holy crap, what is even going on here with this part? Can we destroy this? Like, what is going on here? It looks like we're destroying it, but man, yeah, that thing was hardy. I'm not really sure what it wants us to do there. Maybe we don't want to get the Seeker. Maybe we want to stick with the Plasma. Well, it's still a possibility. I wouldn't put it beyond some studio to try to pick that up. Probably would be expensive licensing, but the movie would probably sell. Star Fox announcement? I don't think so. First Star Fox game? Or is there going to be a new Star Fox game, or... Oh, crap. Yeah, again, this level's kind of tough because it seems like it's a two-parter. At least. Maybe even a three-parter, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. At some point we want to shoot this Terminator. Yeah, it's tough to avoid damage right there. Because you have this turret here. And then there's the Terminator down below. Oh, we got hit by that turret too, unfortunately. Oh, careful now. We're near full health here. Beautiful. Okay, destroy this turret down here. There you go. Okay, we're not going to fight this Terminator here. Destroy that turret there. Ooh, got lucky there. Okay, nice. That was better. Okay, cool. Yo, Vanessa, what's up? How you doing? How's H Junior over there? Star Fox 64 remake? Release next month? Oh, that doesn't really affect me too much. That's probably for a new system anyway, so... Star Fox 64 is pretty cool, though. Don't they already have that on Switch, though? Isn't the game already on Switch? Or is Star Fox 64 strangely not an available game? Starting Xenoblade X Chronicles right now? Not sure I know Xenoblade. What system is that for? They're doing a remaster of Star Fox 64. Is Star Fox 64 already on the Switch, though? I mean, I get it. They're gonna like, bring everything up to. They want to use new technology, bring everything, smooth all the textures out, make it so the game's not so like blocky and essentially like what it was because it was an early 64 game. Just always thought the game was pretty good. It's on Nintendo Online, but the OG one. Oh, so Starbox 64 is not? That would be a good thing then, because then you'd be adding a game. Not paying that much for a system that you're not a fan of, that's fair. Yeah, there are some good 64 games, but yeah, there are definitely a lot of them that aren't so great. And even some of the ones that I like, they're not like I would say like the best games. Rogue Squadron's pretty good. I'm not even a Star Wars fan. That game is good. Yeah, that's definitely a good 64 game. That's made by Factor 5, actually. Same folks that made Make a Turkan. Hilariously. You're doing good, Vanessa. Just relaxing. Nice. Glad to hear it there. Jeez, dude. Oh, we accidentally got the Seeker. Yeah, we're dead. I didn't want to get the Seeker. I want to stay with the Plasma. That's weird. That's a weird part there. You have any interest in the remakes are used partially to train new development staff? Well, I mean, it's also, to make a sale. Like, the audience is already there, so it's a way to bring an old game to new systems, and like I said, you can smooth things out a little bit. And for like something like an early 3D game like 64, like yeah, like I could see why people might like that because yeah, the characters might look totally different. They changed those textures up. Okay, so I know that we have a... Oops, I did not want to do that. And when they shoot you, too, when you're mid-air, it stops where you're trying to go. Like, stops your momentum, if you will. Okay, let's drop down here. Yeah, it's full health there. But yeah, even some of the games I like on 64, like Battle Tanks, Shadow Man, they're not exactly the best games. Yeah, I just happen to like them. Yeah, Shadow Man, in fact, is pretty dang clunky, if you've ever played that game before. Doesn't matter whether you play it on... It's on 64, PlayStation, and Dreamcast. It doesn't matter. It's, like, the combat's clunky on all systems. It's a fun game, though. It's mainly about, like, the exploration, the immersion, and the story with that one. Because you're basically exploring a really nice depiction of hell. It's a cool game, though. Yeah, I think they recently had a remaster of that. Another remaster. Yeah, because there was already a remaster on Switch. Or Steam, rather. But yeah, they brought it to all new systems like Switch and PlayStation and Xbox, etc. recently. Not too long ago. Yeah, Battle Tanks. Yeah, that game is... It's fun. It's mostly fun with multiplayer. It's not anything that's like crazy. The combat gets fairly old pretty quick. There's nothing that's like radical that the game's doing. There are some cool things that it did do though, like you could, destroy buildings and stuff with the tanks and whatnot. There's nothing remarkable about that game, but the world building, characters, and story are really well defined. I don't think I know Shadow Madness. What system is that for? Know that parents are age wants to share their favorites with their kids. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing too, is yeah, like the retro thing is... Oh, gosh. Yeah, things like Mario and Sonic are popular with everyone now, Not just people who grew up with it. How to get that full health up there? Man, if one of these guys could drop some health, that'd be so sick. Isn't there another full health up here? There might be. Whoa, watch out. Oh my gosh. If we would have walked into that, we would have died there. It's a PS1 RPG? Gotcha, okay. See if we can destroy this thing. I think we did. That's a great atmosphere, great sense of humor. Yeah, that's kind of what... It's kind of the thing that the... Atmosphere is a big part of Shadow Man. Like I said, it's really more for people who want to kind of explore and get into the game and the world, and... It's a very dark themed game. If we ever do get 64 games on the stream, we'll play that one. We'll play Shadow Man. I feel like if we did that though, we'd want to make it like a goal or something and have everyone involved. And maybe people like vote on a first game to play or something like that if we did do that. Maybe we could think about that down the line. What's up, Obascure? How you doing? How's they treating you so far? Yeah, at the moment, what I'd really like to do is get an EverDrive for the Game Boy, since we have the Super Game Boy, the Super Nintendo. Okay, here's this boss or whatever this is here. We destroyed that thing there, thank goodness. Okay, yeah, I figured this weapon was going to be better. What are we shooting at now? Oh, that's it. Nice. Skynet main tower completed successfully. Proceed with infiltration deeper into Skynet complex. Beware of sentry orbs. Large hovering security unit detected. Location unknown. Large hovering security unit, huh? Is that the final boss? Listening to a flock of seagulls, nice. You've always been curious about Shadow Man, but you couldn't find the game. Whoa. Holy crap, dude. Careful. Those must be the security orbs. Whoa, they're like dropping waste on us. This level looks so weird. All the green is a really interesting touch here. Just makes you think of Alien or something. It's like all of a sudden it turned into an Alien game. So is this Terminator or is this Alien? Whoa, dude, what the heck? What are those things? Oh my goodness, dude, that thing just ran us over. Jeez, yeah, respawns, dude. Respawns in this game are no joke. Whoa, dude. Thing has basically killed us. Yeah, what is the deal with those things? What are those even supposed to be, dude? Like table saws coming out from the floor? Yeah, I was talking about that Babascrew. Yeah, they re-released it for all new systems. It was on Steam. There was already a re-release on Steam. But they brought it up, like I said, for all new systems like PlayStation and Switch and etc. Yeah, it was a few years ago. It's like 3 years ago or something like that, I don't remember. What a weird enemy. Guess you're supposed to be shooting at the floor like that? You're gonna have to run away from these guys at some point. The respawning is real. Get that full health there. Jeez, dude. Whoa. I was wondering if that was going to happen at some point, dude. Terminator's popping out of the background. Ooh, did we get lucky there? Oh my goodness. Do you think you rented it once on 64? Can't recall that far back, though. Yeah, like I said, the game itself, you know, I'm talking it up, but, like, the truth is I'm not going to sugarcoat it. The combat in that game is pretty clunky. Came out in 99, I think. So it wasn't too far into the 64 and PlayStation, and wasn't too far into their life cycle. They were still learning how to develop those games. It's one of those 64 games though where it actually required a memory card. Those were few and far between. Battle Tanks did strangely too. Can you destroy this thing? Oh, you can stop it at least. Interesting. Yo, what's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, right? Dude, it is. It is kind of a lot different. Yeah, I hope you're doing good over there, dude. Yeah, it's got unlimited continues. It's got a password system. There's no difficulty setting. And yeah, the level design and everything is radically different, kind of. Like I said, this almost turned into an Alien level, dude. Right here. This is so weird. I don't know if it's supposed to be inside Skynet here. Yeah, I know there was a full health a little bit back. Maybe we should go back for it. Let's see, where was that full health? I think it was right below here. Yeah. Ooh, gosh, we got lucky there. There's a weapon over there, you see it? There you go. Okay, we ended up getting shot there, but we still have more health than where we were before. How do you get that weapon over there, I wonder? You never had any of the games that needed a memory pack? Interesting accessory, though. Yeah, right? The 64 memory cards were jank, dude. They were not good. This is, and it's still something that I think is kind of a problem. Like, if you get original hardware memory cards for the 64, it's really common for them to get corrupted. So I remember what my older brother and I had to do was we had to keep the memory card in one controller and we couldn't move it. Because if you removed the memory card, a lot of times the memory cards would just get corrupted. So you'd have to reformat them. Yeah, and then essentially what that leads to is you losing your data on your game. So yeah, it stinks. It's not what you want. Yeah, if you got a long game like Shadow Man, well, there goes your save data. Yep, the official ones, yeah, the official ones did that. Yeah, it was a chronic problem. They were just not good. Okay, should we get this though? That's the question. Oh, well, I guess we don't have a choice now. Well, did those guys have bazookas? Holy crap, dude. Seekers might be good for those things in the floor, though. Oh, this is a Terminator here. Think he's gonna turn out to get us. Yep. The Seeker was going after him before he showed up. That's interesting. Yeah, the PS1 was probably the best as far as those consoles go. Between the 64, the PlayStation, and the Saturn, I guess also you could probably include the Dreamcast in there too. Oh, gosh. Where are we now? Crud. Even the Seeker wasn't great there. Dreamcast is a generation above those. Oh, is it? Oh, interesting. Saturn has some lovely games. Not really weird, but you like Lunacy on Saturn? Don't think I know that game. Have seen In the Hunt. Dreamcast is akin to those. Ah, gotcha, okay. Okay, those things gonna come out of the floor? No? Right there they are, okay. I figured that's how we'd probably have to shoot those. Shooting at the ground like that. Ooh, careful. A little bit of health there, that's nice. Yeah, those things are just weird, dude. Man. Whew. Thank goodness there was that at the end of the hallway. Yeah, I couldn't stop that guy, he was in the wall. Let's definitely grab that health there, thank you. See, there is a weapon there. I'll take the plasma, thank you. Yeah, it's funny how it says that. How it says the weapons here. Dreamcast memory cards are awesome. Yeah, how it had like the little screen on them. Yeah, those were cool. It's true. Star Fox Remake's gonna have 4v4 online co-op. That's cool. Challenge missions with achievements. Yeah, again, you probably need a new system to play it though, so. Oh gosh. Oh, that's weird. Why is it there on the ground there? Must have been because the Terminator got destroyed there. Oh, is there something else over there? Can you even make that jump, dude? Crud. No. Oh gosh. Oh, they killed us. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I figured it'd be something like that. Yeah, I don't really ever see myself getting a Switch 2. Or really any new system, really. Just wouldn't make any sense. It would never get played. The newest working system I have is a PS3, and it's like, yeah, that's fine. Can play Blu-rays. I'm fine with that. Yeah, that thing really doesn't get used very much either. Yeah, once every couple months, something like that. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'll take a little damage to get that. Ooh, we're gonna... Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, you pretty much just want to brute force your way through that, I think. Jeez, this is messy here. Okay, there you go. There was just all kinds of chaotic for a moment there. They were walking one way, we were walking the other way. You ever had an issue and stopped working? I guess the Sports System Dreamcast didn't have the same problem. One made in Japan, one made in China. The ones in Japan were heavier. Interesting. Whoa, careful there. Oh, I'm still hitting the acid. Ooh, full health. Wow. Excellent. Do we ever need that? Okay, I know there's a full health there, but we don't need it just yet. We can come back for it when we do. Yes, maybe now would be a good time. Just to be on the safe side. Let's knock that guy down just so he doesn't shoot at us. Oh, he still shot at us. Okay, let's take this guy out. Maybe he'll drop some health. We'll see. Oh, he did. Awesome. You love a Switch 2. Also, in Nintendo, they had to raise Switch 2 $70 due to rising costs. Wow. Yeah, that's a no. No, we're not going to lower the cost. We're going to raise the cost. We're going to make it less affordable. Oh, I see. They're walking into that. Crud. Man. You need some health here. Nice. Ask and you shall receive. So yeah, that's the Seeker. I don't know if we should get that. Seems like that doesn't do as much damage. Oh, I see. They're on the other side of the wall there. Oh, crap. Respawn's got us there. Hey, little health, though. What's going on, Soldier? How you doing? How's they treating you there? Ooh, there's some health there. Crud. Acid got us there. I guess we're supposed to jump. I see. Man, Cyberdog immediately. Yeah, those things, dude, are just plain hard to stop before you get a weapon. See, that's the right move there. Let's go get that plasma. Don't try to fight those guys there. Get the hell. Try to get the plasma there. Nice. Not sure they take damage from the acid though. I think we got a full health there, so we'll take that. There you go. Shoot the guys, make sure he doesn't shoot at us. Yeah, we're supposed to double jump right there, I think. Jump and then jump again. See if this guy can give us some health. No? Okay, all good. Let's see what's over here. Nice. I think we're actually going the right way. Also nice. Oh yeah, we can leave that there because that's not going to despawn. Yeah, so exactly. So if like we get shot a few times or whatever, you can always go back for that. Yeah, this probably should. Huh. Careful now. Give us a little bit of health back. Whoa. Alright, no health there from that guy. All good. Oh, I see. Okay, you're supposed to hit that. Gotcha. Man. I see. You're supposed to shoot that force field. I see. That's what's stopping us there from jumping over there. Yeah, you're not going to stop that with this weapon. It's just better to run away from this thing. What's going on, Glitch? How you doing? Oh, is it doing the green screen thing again? Yeah, just take a pause here. Yeah, this happened earlier where just like randomly, just like stop working. Take that full health there. Yep. Yeah, that's weird. We haven't had one of those in a while, so. It's kind of funny those just like randomly showed up today. Okay, come on now. Well, it happened earlier too. Also before Glitch got here. So you don't need to worry, Glitch. It's not your fault. Yeah, that used to happen here and there. Just like maybe like once a month or something. And then it just like stopped happening for a while. It was nice. Yeah, and today it's happened twice in this game. This game has, I wonder if it's because of the slowdown in this game. I don't know. This game does have some pretty substantial slowdown. It's kind of funny. If there's too much going on, the game just kind of lags big time. It's been a pretty fun game, though, overall, for the most part. Yeah, what even are these things? I suppose we could, in theory, wait till one of these guys drops some health here. Because they might. Being electrocuted here, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we had to destroy them. Yeah, maybe them getting destroyed by that makes it so they can't drop health. Yeah, regardless, we need to walk through that anyways. Don't have to worry about that guy behind us, but he can shoot at us. So maybe we do have to worry about him, actually. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right. Kind of. I said an alien game, but yeah, it does look like a level for like the Riddler or something, right? Like all the green. Nice. I think it was right there to hit us, though. Cyber dogs. Oh, we got a combo now. Nice. Oop, crap. Turned it back on. Crap, dude. Can't get hit by the acid. That's so weird. Yeah, he's not like, I don't know, is there no pole to grab there? It looks like there is. Is there no pole to grab? Voice broke there. Is there no pole to grab? Yeah, it looks like there's a pole, so I'm really confused here. Nice, get that full health there. Yeah, we can just kind of brute force our way through it there. Oops. Yeah, he's grabbing the ladder there. Weird. Okay, there you go. Nice. It's weird how you have to do that. Cool, crap. Yeah, those things are just weird, dude. I said it's like a table saw or something. Oh, gosh. Table saw or something coming out of the floor. Okay, got some health there. Couldn't stop that there. Yeah, my question is it going to be worth it to grab this here? Oh my gosh, we couldn't. Yo, Tonda Gosso's coming in with the raid. What is going on, Tonda? How you doing? Atari Beer Pong, what's up? How you doing? Yo, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that. Everyone, please make sure to follow Tonda there. Awesome retro streamer. Yeah, Tonda does a lot of request streams. Tonda does a lot of cool things, like they'll straight up have a fishing stream with real fishing controllers, which is pretty awesome. And you might even actually see some live music on there if you get lucky. Yeah, I have before. Yeah, thanks again, Tonda. Really appreciate it. Seek666, what's up? How you doing? What were you doing today, Tonda? What was on the list for yourself, dude? Thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate that. My name is Sorry. Most play safe games, Super Nintendo games, and then really Yeah, we totally do blast here. I think it's going pretty good. I think we're approaching the either the last level or pretty close. Crescent Wings of I played through, but yeah. No. Yeah, that game looks crazy. Yeah, not retro enough, yeah. Yeah, I heard someone say that game looks like a Flash animation. It's kind of true. It does actually. Yeah, we totally do blast here. Thanks again, Tonda. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's going good here. Yeah, feel free to talk about what you were playing today. Finished Splatterhouse. Oh, Juan Paco Graffiti for the second time, but with retro team. It's cool. Yeah, that game looks like a blast, too. I've never played that one. But that would definitely be a game where if I could play Famicom NES games, I'd want to play that. That game looks so much fun. Let's have that blast there. Thanks, Seek666. Yeah, on paper, cute Splatterhouse doesn't sound like it would work, but it works. Oh, you're playing that mouse PI for hire game? I saw somebody streaming that. The way it sounds reminds me of Lord of Thunder. No, I don't have a way to play PC Engine or TurboGrafx games, unfortunately. I wish. I've heard there's some good shoot-em-ups on there. I'd love to play if I could. Unfortunately, like I said, do not have a way to. If I could play those, if I could play that system, I'd love to play the Forgotten Worlds port on that. Looks great. The Genesis one is fun, but the TG16 one's supposed to be closer. It's still a gay game, but got the true ending. Nice. GG on that one, dude. Got a true ending there. Oh, I see. The pole ends there. I thought the green thing was the pole. Oh, I see. Okay, that's where we're messing up there. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Terminator storage facility completed successfully. Nearing access tunnel leading to Skynet's central complex. Hovering security drone is guarding tunnel. Strength unknown. Ginga Sapphire? Never heard of that one. Whoa, dude. Now it's all purple. Cool. Goes from green to purple. I'm cool with that. Both colors that I quite enjoy, so... Oh, I just picked up a... Was there a weapon up there? Excuse me, voice broke again. Was there a weapon up there? Maybe that was the plasma. Hellfire Turbo CD is great too. Is that the same Hellfire as on the Genesis? That game is interesting because it plays a different... It's like slightly different if you play it on a Model 1 compared to a Model 2. Like the music plays a little bit faster on a Model 1. It's strange. That's the same one? Interesting, okay. Never beaten that one. Played a little bit of that one. I like the soundtrack on that, so I played a small amount of it in my own time too, but never really passed the first couple levels. We just recently played through a Toplon shoot 'em up though, Zero Wing, a couple weekends ago. Took it down in one stream. Ooh, crap. Yeah, Hellfire is interesting in the sense like the weapons they give you and whatnot. But it seems pretty cool for an earlier Genesis shoot 'em up. Oh yeah, Wings of War. Yeah, spelled W-O-R. Yeah. I know the game you're talking about. That game is so crazy sick, dude. Somebody requested that one. We kept getting to level 5, I think. Which seemed like we were doing okay. That game's not too brutal. It's got some approachable aspects to it, but it still gets kind of tough. But the bosses on that game are so sick, dude. Holy crap. That game is really impressive. Immediately, when someone requested, I was like, we are going to play through this game sometime. This is one of the coolest Genesis shoot 'em ups I've seen. Yeah, Wings of War is cool. Like, when you get to the second level's an underwater level, when you get to the boss in that level, dude, just holy crap. Just takes your breath away. I'm not really sure what the ending is going to be like in that game. You beat Wings of War, it's a fun game, nice. No spoilers. Zero Wing's your favorite shoot 'em up? Yeah, Zero Wing was good. Zero Wing wasn't too bad until the final levels. The final 2 levels are pretty tough, but the fact the game's got unlimited continues, it's not really that bad up until the final 2 levels. That's when the game's definitely going to test you. It's going to get tough. But it's pretty approachable before that. Drop some health right on the acid. Can we get it? We did get it. There's some more health there that got dropped. Yeah, we kind of need those morsels of health, dude. Crud, we lost one. It's okay. Yeah, it's kind of a surprising... It was kind of a nice surprise, Wings of War. I'm not totally sure, but that might be made by the same people who made Target Earth. The way Wings of War starts, man, if you're looking at that on a CRT, it's beautiful. How it has like those stars and it brings you into the start menu. Just gorgeous, dude. It's a really, really good looking game. Just all around in general. Ooh, Cyberdog got us there. Get the Cyberdog, please. Thank you. That looks like a weapon. Seekers, huh? I'm not sure how I feel about those. That is an invulnerability. That's pretty awesome. Be really nice if we get some health here. Please give us some health. Yeah, see, this weapon is not strong at all. Man. That took a lot there to destroy that guy. Let's get past that there. Oh, look out. Nice. We got another invulnerability there. Where's this going to take us, though? Oh, wow. Extra life there. Okay. Crud. Maybe. Oh, my man. Couldn't quite make it through. It looked like my stream manager died there. Hopefully the... Let me load up on my phone here then. Yeah, can't currently see chat at the moment here. Here we go. Obviously everything's good here. I think the Wi-Fi just died or something. We're still going. Nice. Ooh, also nice, thank you. Stream is up? What do you mean it's up? Did it go down? Yeah, everything looks good on my end. Everything's been good on OBS. Doesn't say it's any disconnected or anything. No? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that, like, in context that, hey, like, it's, like, up as in, like, it's back up. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, that's good, yeah. Yeah. For whatever reason, my stream manager went down. I said, I do have a backup, though. I do have a backup for that. Yeah, but I don't currently have a way to, like I say, somebody raids, don't currently have a way to, like, shout somebody out. Or, like, see if somebody, like, requests a blast or something. But yeah, thanks for the heads up there, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, OBS is all good. Yeah, everything's cool on my end, so. Wonder if we can cheese it. Nope. There you go. Didn't need cheese right there. What the heck was that? Is these guys shooting at us here? Yeah, okay. One of them has a grenade launcher, I see. Okay. Now, do we want to go up there to the right, or do we want to go to the left here? I don't know. Target Earth is wild. Yeah, I have that game. Yeah, it has been requested. We couldn't get past level 6, I think it was. That game is crazy, dude. It's really tough. You need to use the special weapons, too. It's kind of important, and they're finite. I don't think we want that. It doesn't seem like a strong weapon at all. Yeah, this weapon would take down regular Terminators, I think, in just one shot. In the Genesis one. You think Twitch beta multi-format option might have caused some glitches recently, too? Did you have that? No, I don't. Multi-format option? Is that for, like, you're trying to stream on YouTube as well? Type thing? Because, yeah, no, I don't do that. So it seems like one extra thing to worry about. His first budget Genesis game. Which you got in 1990. It was only $40. Nice. Yeah, Target Earth is crazy tough, dude. Crud. Oh my gosh, full health. No. Oh, it was right there. That's funny. Yeah, Skynet caused the manager to go down. Feature sends out both desktop and a mobile format view. Interesting, huh? I don't think so, not unless it's doing it by default. I have noticed that on some of my VODs it'll say, sometimes they'll say like it'll have horizontal next to it, but it's never done anything that I've changed, so. Yeah, at some point I want to play through Target Earth, but man, that game is tough, dude. That's gonna be a tough one, I know. So we kept on getting to what I think is the boss on level 6, and it was hard enough to get to that boss, and that boss seems so crazy. There's a level in that game too where you're supposed to defend some of these spaceships, but you don't even want to actually defend them. What you want to do is you want to stay to the farthest to the right of the screen and keep the enemies near their ship. It's extremely strange. Oh yeah, there's some health up there. We should try to get that. If we can make it. Oh yeah, we can. You couldn't get anywhere back then? Yeah, dude, it's tough. Seeing the first level's kind of tough. It's kind of easy to die just on the first level. And you have to do decent to get the armor right away, which you want to use that armor. And eventually you can get 2 armors, like a double armor, but it's not even that great. It's still so easy to die. Yeah, that's not a game that you can just like rush through. Try to take that game too quickly, you'll just get killed, dude. It's a full health there. We don't need it just yet. Ooh, man, we probably should grab it though. He knocked us down almost halfway. Take this guy out. Destroy the Cyberdog. Yeah, there's a Seeker, but I don't think we want that, dude. The weapon just doesn't seem as good. You requested Urzox 5. Didn't seem like you enjoy that much. Wait, did you change your name, FYY? I thought Tanya Rossi was the one who requested that. I remember needing instructions for that one. Big time. The no backseating thing did not apply for that one. That game's tough, dude. Yeah, those RTS games, you kind of need instructions. It's not easy just to go through it. No, Urzox 5 was kind of cool. I'm just not good at RTS games. Seemed like it was more of a 2-player game too. But it was cool that the campaigns weren't all the same. You are Tanya Rossi. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I did not know that. At least my memory served me right. So I was like, yeah, I thought Tiny Rosie was the one who requested that game. Man, we are so low on health here. Oh gosh, and there was a Terminator right there. Crazy. The RoboCop 2 arcade game had this game. This weapon was really good. Not really sure though. Oh, I see. Yeah, the weapons are just a little underwhelming in this version in general. Like the Ed 209 weapon's arguably the best weapon in the Genesis one, and it's not really that great here in this game. And like I said, this weapon would destroy even bigger Terminators, like two or three or four shots, pretty easily. It would vaporize the regular ones. Your news on that was her iPad that finally died. Gotcha. Yeah, Urzog's 5 was cool. Yeah, I am not good at RTS games at all. Used to play StarCraft 2 with my roommate, and the only reason I knew anything about that was because he would instruct me, and he would give me, you know, videos. He's like, okay, go look at this video. Like, this person's talking about it right, how to do this build or whatever. You know, I was playing Zerg for the most part, so he's like, okay, if you want to build a Mutalisks, this is a good build over here. Follow this guy's instructions. Yeah, I loved Zerg, dude. Zerg was so much cooler, just personal opinion, than Protoss or Terran. Protoss is, I mean, just kind of boring. Yeah, just, again, personal opinion. I never really thought that they were really that interesting. Terran's got some interesting aspects. A good Terran player is actually kind of terrifying. That's what my roommate would always play, and yeah, his marine splitting and stuff was just insane when he was in his heyday of playing it. He doesn't really play it anymore himself either. But yeah, I think he grew up playing the original StarCraft, so I think that's why he was much better at it. Yeah, he was like a Diamond League player or something like that, or Platinum, I can't remember. Whichever one was higher. Yeah, I was never ever anywhere that good. Yeah, and I didn't really like to play like solo that much either. It was just more like it was fun with friends type thing. Yeah, RTS games, dude, there's a lot to take in. Urzog's 5 was no exception. There's some weird stuff going on there, like how you have to occupy the buildings and stuff. It's weird. It's definitely got some unique stuff to it. And it's kind of weird also, like the transformer that you get, essentially. Like the hero, essentially, that each player gets. That you fight the other hero with. There's a few things, there's always things to take in with RTS games, you know. And that was one where, you know, I was like, okay, like, we're gonna need instructions on this, otherwise this stream is just gonna go badly. I'm just gonna fail so bad. But yeah, we were able to beat 2 campaigns, so... Yeah, we beat one campaign, and then there was another one where, like, all of the currency essentially was sped up, so you could build stuff a lot faster. Get your army built up a lot quicker. Okay, we got trapped going this way last time. Yeah, I feel like we should go this way So I feel like there's a full health this way. Nice. Okay, this might be a little tricky getting through this. There you go. Yeah, and that's a dead end there. Yeah, that's where you were headed, was just for that dead end there. Crud. Thought there was a full health there at the end of the hallway. I guess I was wrong about that. Well, you can destroy that guy's grenade that he throws at you. Interesting, okay. Strategy games aren't your jam, but Urgzog's Spies is an exception. How would you feel if I pressed it again? Probably okay, because I think there's like a campaign that's even harder, right? I think someone's told me about that. Not sure if it was you or somebody else, but I think I remember somebody saying that there were campaigns in there that actually increased the difficulty or something. Not sure if that's true, but I feel like I remember I heard somebody say that. So I was actually curious about that. Actually, you know what I think it was? I think it was somebody posted a comment on a YouTube comment about it. That might have been what it was. Someone might have posted a YouTube comment saying there was a campaign where it's actually, there's like hard mode or whatever against the computer. Because it certainly makes sense. Like, it certainly feels like that game is more of a two-player game, you know. Like it has, you know, one-player campaign aspects, but seems like really that's what they wanted was. Ooh, crap! Careful now. Oh my gosh. Was a two-player game, you know. Yeah, good to know to hip fire against these guys, throwing the grenades here. Okay, I know that there's a full health up here too. We're gonna grab that real quick. Ooh, do not want that, do not want that. Do not want. Watch out now. Just got shot there. A, B, C, and D mode? Are those difficulties? Nice. Top us off there. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, another full health here. Well, we don't need to grab that just yet. Oh, crap. Maybe we should, though. And there's another one at the end of this hallway here. Maybe we just keep that one there for now. I don't know, maybe on second thought, maybe we should grab it. Can you get over here? No. And this is just a weapon over here, right? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, a weapon that we do not want. I'm not even 100% certain where we're supposed to be going here. Excuse me. Sorry about that there. Yeah, this looks like a dead end here. Okay. Oh, sorry. Ooh. Yeah, it has been nice today. This might be some pollen in the air. Thank you. Thank you. There was a double right there. Crud, dude. You hope this guy drops some health. Nope. Oh my gosh, there was another guy there. It was taking a little bit too much damage here. Yeah, somewhat maze-like, it's true. Some of these levels have been like that, dude. Not just this one. These levels have been a little bit more maze-like than the Genesis one. Just in general. They've kind of all been like that. Crud. Yeah, he disrupted our jump there. No health, okay. Oh my gosh. Still no health, okay. I think there's a full health over here, though. Thank goodness. Ooh, didn't... Oh, it's a combo. Oh, yeah, we actually do want that. Yeah, because the explosion weapon does a lot, actually. Does a lot of damage. Cool. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous, so feel free to chat with us or feel free to lurk. Either way, I'm happy to have you here. We're playing this game for the first time ever as a viewer request here today. Haven't seen you in a minute. Glad I got to follow you again. Hey, welcome in. I hope you have yourself a great day over there. Ooh, careful there. No, yeah, that is just... Yeah, it's just a cyber dog, an enemy, and an inferior weapon that we don't want. Okay, so I know we have that one up over here. Nice. Oh no, that's the end. Oh, okay. Second storage facility completed successfully. Destroy hovering sentry and make way into Skynet Inner Complex. What's going on, Superman? How you doing? Welcome in. Is this boss time here? Whoa. There's some health here, nice. Just giving us little morsels of health along the way here. Oh, I just picked up a seeker there. I don't think we wanted that. Maybe we did, though. Maybe we just kind of go back and forth right here. Crap. Ooh, careful now. Ooh, he got us there. And now we have to get the Seeker. Get hit by one of the lasers or something there. Might be able to just go back and forth like this here. I don't know. Nice. Sars is here. Okay, so you don't have to play those two Skynet levels again. That's nice. You gotta watch out for those grenades it's gonna throw down there. I see that. They don't throw them down often. There's one right there, though. Yeah, it took us... We haven't seen too many bosses in this game. There was one that we saw... It was like straight up out of T2, the arcade game. That guy did take a moment to figure out. Ooh, he killed us there. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's better to use the pistol here or... I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you just stay here and camp this area. Eventually he's going to throw those down there. It might be better to use the pistol? I don't know. Because he seems to be flashing more often. Or, I don't know. It's interesting. It is rather different. Yeah, the Genesis one's probably better overall. Yeah, it seems like you want to hit it when it goes to shoot that thing. Ooh, crap. Ooh, crap, they got us there, okay. Yeah, this is my first time. This is my first time trying this. It definitely is different. Like the levels and such. The way the enemies fight and such, it's pretty different. Yeah, you almost don't have to move too much against this guy. You still do have to move somewhat so you don't get hit by the lasers. Walked into that one. Ooh, crap, he dropped that grenade on us there. Sweet Shadowrun game just ended. Nice. Remember this game was brand new? Ooh, crud, look out. Stood out in software, etc. Anyone remember that? I don't think so. I don't even know if we're actually damaging it outside of... Yeah, it seems like we're only damaging it when it goes to shoot that weird red top. Yeah, it seems like the only time we're damaging it there. Yeah, it seems tough to avoid damage from this guy. That's interesting. I've never played Shadowrun, the role-playing game. Played a little bit of the Genesis one. Not much, though. Yeah, see, I'm not sure we did any damage right there. Quite keep on getting hit by this guy. Not really sure how to fight this guy just yet. He's got too many weapons. He's got too many weapons there. Be the Super Nintendo game, it's pretty good. Yeah, right. Yeah, this is not the final boss. Basically insinuated that in the mission text there. And even though we destroyed that thing, it still damaged us. Destroy that grenade it shot out there. No, I don't know. I don't know about how close we were. I don't think we were close. You just want to fight it here in the beginning? I don't know. Still hit us there. Ooh, they got us again. Yeah, I'm not really sure. There's only one damage indicator that we're getting, and that's when it shoots, yeah, that weapon there. And it like stays on you too sometimes, dude. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it just does its own thing. Oh, it can have multiple ones of those out. I was wondering if it wasn't going to be able to shoot a second one. Yeah, see, it's going to shoot one of those at us. I don't know. No, the health bar is not the enemy. No, no, that's us. That is our health. There's no indication of health for this guy. Still got hit there, though. Didn't even get him right there. See you there, Spinoni Bed. Have a good one, dude. Oh, gosh. Okay, not really sure what the game wants from us here just yet. Okay, it seems like that's where we're doing damage. Oh, we're in trouble. I don't know if it wants us just like stay ahead of him. Run away. Still got us there. the lasers are the main problem because those are the only things we can't shoot. The other things we can shoot. Still got hit by that, even though we have the Seekers. Yeah, see, it even, like, moved the ship there a little bit. The sentry. Like, it shifted slightly to the right there when we hit it. When it opened to shoot out that top-like projectile. Crud, dude. You still got us there. Yeah, not entirely sure what the game wants here. Had to move away there. It was going to shoot one of those bombs at us there. Crud, and got us with that little tri-shot right there. Got us with the laser too. That's the laser there again. Yeah, not sure if you can destroy this other stuff here or not. Ooh, he still got us. Yeah, I thought we had iframes there. Nope. Okay, eventually that thing will blow up over there. Ooh, gosh. Man, I see us with that little grenade he shoots out there. You know, trying to count those lasers that's shooting on the side there. I don't know if there's a strict count for those. Hopefully hit him there. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to avoid damage here at this point. Took some damage there. I saw it. Get hit by that little top thing. Nope. Yeah, it seems like only when you expose that right there can you do damage to him. Not 100% sure though. Man. Try that grenade right on us there. I don't know if the pistol's doing more damage, but it's more accurate for hitting that weakness. Man. Yes, you didn't get him right there. I don't think so. Interesting. I think I see something there where. Yeah, that's really interesting. Okay. Looks like the only lasers he's shooting are the ones in the directions he's moving. So he's moving to the left now, so the left laser is going to be shooting. Moving to the right now, the right laser is going to be shooting. Missed him right there, though. All good. Yeah, I think it was twice. We got hit twice in a row there. There were no iframes, even though we were flashing. Man, dude. Getting some strategy for it, and then those strategies are not working. Hmm. Man, just did not work. Yeah, part of me there was trying to stay under him, but that wasn't working either. Hmm. Don't know. You know, like keep it off screen here. I don't know. That's a good idea. Still got us there. Hmm. It almost seems better to do that. Like, let's shoot 3 or 4 times, then go the other side. Ooh, it dropped that bomb on us, dude. Yeah, that seemed like we had a good method going right there, though. Yeah, it shoots like 3 times or 4 times. It's usually safe to move. Let's try to grab a little bit of this health if we can. Careful now. Yeah, maybe we don't want to go too far here. It seems like it picking up speed is bad. Yeah, something like that if we could help it without getting hit. Yo, what's going on, Swap Tube? How you doing? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Appreciate that. This boss has been kind of tough so far. Been sort of figuring it out, though. Just gotta figure out how to avoid damage from it now. Yeah, I hope you're doing awesome, dude. Hope the day is treating you well. And you don't want to bring it to the wall, because then it starts shooting the opposing laser quicker. So I think the sentry already kind of knows that it has to turn around, so... Crud. Ooh, got hit by the laser there. Got a kind of a good system going with it, though. Jumped into that. That was my fault there. Watch out for that grenade there. Ooh, watch out for the grenade. Oh my gosh, we got it. Oh, but he killed us, though. Double KO. Doing good over there? Nice. This game's pretty well compared to the Genesis one. Yeah, there's no difficulty setting on this one. That's one thing I noticed. Kind of interesting. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing good, dude. It's going good here. This game's a little rough, but we're having fun with it. Oh, crap. So we got good ideas with this boss. Ooh, crap, okay. It's all good, it's all good. I think we got a good system for this guy. Oops, got hit by there. Okay, let's try to trade damage then. Nice. It's okay. Doing some good damage here. Okay, there's the 3 shot there. Three, and there's the 3 shot. Ooh, crap, careful now. Nice. Not this time. You're not gonna hit us with that this time. Yo, what's going on, Goten? How you doing? How's day treating you so far? Might need to go to the end of the hallway here. Yeah, okay. I think that's what's going on. I probably need to go through this door here, I imagine? Yeah. Alright. Inner complex access tunnel completed successfully. Breach Skynet computer core and destroy Skynet CPU. Caution, core CPU strength is unknown. Well, let's hope it's nothing like it is on the Genesis one. Whoa. Skynet's looking a little run down and cobwebby, dude. Oh, I see. Is there a pole there? Yeah. Crud. What are we supposed to do about that guy? Yeah, maybe it's a timing thing? Yes, because the respawns are real in this game, dude. I just need full health right there, thank you. Crud. Man. Maybe you wanna... No, I don't think that'll work. Nope. Nope, can't exactly jump over, at least not at a certain time. Thanks for the full health. There you go. Uh-oh, those things. The drones. Kind of remind me of the drones in Maximum Carnage in the Fantastic Four station. Whoa, dude. Oh my goodness. Wow. Interesting. Look at the Terminators on the right. They're like climbing the ladders. They're trying to get at us. This is so weird. Yo, what's going on, Turquoise? How you doing? I think we should definitely take a blast here. Yeah, this level is just all kinds of funny. There we go. Almost gotta turn that off. Okay, so the combo's down here. Crud. Man. Yeah, how are you even supposed to get that guy? Can't jump over here. Oh, I see. You're supposed to go this way. That is so confusing. Yeah, a lot of the foreground is covered here. Like, you can't even see it. You see what I mean? There's, like, pipes and stuff. Cobwebs and... Temporary invulnerability is going to wear off here in a moment. Oh, crap. Something hit us there. But so far this is interesting. It's quite different than the Genesis one. I definitely like the Genesis one a lot better. But this one's not a bad game. It's a bit different, though. Interestingly. Yeah, so we should just go for this right away. Shouldn't even try to fight the Terminators at all. Until we get this weapon. Because otherwise they're just going to mess us up. Ooh, crud. Yeah, you can't shoot that guy. Not until we get to the... jump on that platform there. Okay, that works. That works, sort of. Hilarious. So yeah, let's just grab that and let's just go. Or there are grenades there, hit us. Let's just carry on here. Well, the Terminator's just chasing after us, dude. That is so crazy. Whoa. He must have dropped a screen clear. Whoa, dude, that thing is like basically in the floor. Those things are basically in the floor. Ooh, crap, yeah, he had a grenade there. Saw that. There's no point in even shooting him through the walls. So like I said, unlike in the Genesis one, this one has some pretty vicious respawns. Genesis one didn't have that. It's like some things that respawn. I think on the final level, and that's like the little probes, and that was it. It was the only thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, shooting this guy is kind of weird. Well, that guy dropped full health, thankfully. That's nice. Yeah, you gotta like jump and then like shoot downwards. It's really strange. If we don't need the full health this time, so we can just carry on here. Yeah, that is messed up, dude. I guess you're supposed to jump over it. The jump is even... Your jump is even shorter in this one than it is in the Genesis one. Whoa. You probably should be destroying some of these guys. Whoa, what's going on here? Is that a pole thing situation going on there? What is happening there? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one also has a little bit more platforming, too, I've noticed. Compared to the Genesis one, for better or for worse. It's got a little bit more of these aspects you're seeing here. Like shorter jumps in between gaps and such, and some of that stuff too, pole climbing. There's been like some vertical platforming in this. Whoa, dude. Oh, there was some health right there. We like picked it up as we took a death there. That was funny. Weird. That was strange. That was just weird. There was a death that we took earlier, but it knocked us into an exit, so it counted. Right, this guy's gotta be disabled. Get the full health there. Excellent. Alright, now we'll just go. Get the invulnerability. Don't be foolish. I mean, either one would probably be good. There's some things in this one that are, like I said, that are good. The Genesis one doesn't have like the password system, so it might be better for somebody just casually trying to play it, but I do think the Genesis one's better overall. Yeah, I can say that even though I haven't completed this just yet. Okay, there's a full health there. Do we grab it? I think we should, because I'm not sure when we're gonna... Oh gosh, yeah, now we definitely should. Jeez. There you go. Oh, he came back. Wow. Yeah, that was kind of tough there. Fighting that guy on there. I don't know if you want to do that. Wishing this was based on a crossover movie that you'd never heard of? No. No, I don't think there's been a movie. Whoa, dude. Yeah, 4-part comic series. That sounds right. Nice. Yeah, I knew that there were comics. Yeah, but I do not think there was ever a movie. Doesn't mean there won't be. Oh, that was sinister. Oh, that was weird. Oh man, that thing again, dude. That probe's just coming out of nowhere. What's going on, Double Gator? How you doing? Yeah, Alien vs. Predator. Oh gosh. That movie's terrible. Yeah, I guess we have to just slowly make our way over there. Otherwise, the thing's just going to keep blindsiding us every single time. Yeah, he didn't grab onto the pole that time. That time flubbed the jump there, I guess. Yeah, some of the slowdown I've noticed does mess with the jumps. When you go to make a jump sometimes and it's slowing down a lot, then it doesn't always register. Yeah, there you go. That time we got it. That's what you gotta do. And they still... Oh, not quite. Oh, yep, they did. I was gonna say, they still killed us. Oop, careful. Okay, again, doing this is weird. Wait for him to throw that. Okay, that was nice, alright. Okay, sweet, then we can get the health right here. Random Terminator down here this time. Grenade launcher on this does do a lot of damage. We should be using that. I don't think there's anything over there either. I think that's just well-placed enemy there. Man. I think there's a... Oh my gosh, I was going to say, I think there's a full health coming up. We can get to it. There's a little bit of health right there, but couldn't quite get to it. Some more right there. Oh my gosh. This guy shows up there to the left there. Pull something up here once more. Ooh, crap. Freddy vs. Jason never had a comic crossover prior to the movie's release. They decided the premise wouldn't work without Freddy, Evil Dead Ash being involved. Neither Nightmare nor Friday had a comic in the heyday due to their popularity. That's surprising. There you go. I was gonna say, destroy that probe if you can. Yeah, get the full health. I see no Terminator down here this time. Strangely. Try to jump right there over that thing, but it put us on the ladder. Hilarious. What's going on, MED? Yeah, we took down Super Punch-Out. Yeah, we didn't get a clean sweep on the final circuit. So from what I understand, there's something else there. It's kind of interesting, but yeah, at some point we'll probably have to come back to that game for some sort of challenge. Yeah, Macho Man is a tough fight, dude. Final guy is kind of tough too. Jeez, yeah. Got all these guys on us here. It's crazy. What is even happening here? No, I think the final one, Nick Bruiser, yeah, I think he gave me more trouble. Oh yeah, that's right, that guy's gonna blindside us there. Because it was pretty easy to time out Rick's jumps. It's about every 30 seconds. That's when you can really do some damage to him. Oh, they kill us there. Yeah, I didn't have that much trouble with Hoy. Like he was tough at first, but only took a handful of fights with that guy, really. He's got a pretty almost like set pattern. It's not really tough to get that down. Got that move can disable your hand. Yeah, Nick could disable both of them. Disable one after the other if you're not careful. But those moves are dodgeable, though. Yeah, random blue Terminator down here this time. Random 2 blue Terminators down here this time. What the heck, dude? That's so weird. Where'd they even come from? What the... Alright. Guess we're moving on here. That was all kinds of strange. You didn't see the strong motion, so I saw you had more trouble with the anime Pretty Boy in Silver? Oh yeah, you're talking about Hike Kagero? Yeah, he still got us there. Can't even jump over that guy, dude. I said because the jump is just so short in this game. Whoa. Randomly dropped a grenade on us there. Yeah, again, there's randomly a blue Terminator down here. Yeah, this one's interesting too in that it has blue Terminators instead of the reddish looking ones that the Genesis one has. This one has blue ones. Interesting little difference there. Yeah, that first probe respawned there. Okay, now we have a full health here. We're gonna need that full health. Okay, there's gonna be a probe here. Oops. That was kind of weird. It's all good though. Man, yeah, he keeps detaching himself from the pipes for some reason. I don't understand. It's weird. Man. Oh, okay, there's a ladder there? Oh, no, yeah, okay. We had to take that ladder, right, because that guy would blindside us there. Yeah, this part's just weird. Like, the enemy placement here is definitely rental game level stuff right here. Like, a lot of unfair enemy placement here. Just causing you to get knocked back so you can't progress. Yeah, interesting too how sometimes there are... There you go. Sometimes there are blue Terminators down there, sometimes there aren't. It's weird. There you go. So actually able to avoid those guys that time. Good work. My goodness. and he respawned. Hilarious. And there's another one. Interesting. Usually there's not a second one there. Okay, here we go again. Drop to full health, but I don't think the game is going to honor that. Where'd he go? Whoa, where are we? Doesn't even look like there's a floor. Trying to see if there's like a secret there, perhaps. Skynet Inner Complex completed successfully. Major CPU core activity detected. Prepare for final attack on Skynet core CPU. Agent WD-40, to be exact. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh, ouch, okay. Can we shoot that? I don't think so. A little health there. Oh, crap. And the Terminator could drop health. That'd be sick. Looks damaged. Ooh, man, that one like homed in on us, dude. Maybe there's something up there. Yeah, maybe you want to use the... Use the poles a little more here, if you can. Oh, it seems like you're always gonna get hit there if you stay there like that. Ooh, crap. Oh, yeah, there was a weapon there, too. Yeah, it tries to give us a weapon. Yeah, we could do blast here. Yeah, we could take a hit. MWFX. That's the password. MWFX. In case anything goes wrong here. What's up, JDB? How you doing today, dude? How's the day treating you so far? Welcome in. Oops. Yeah, not that it would be a big deal, but... Okay. Oops. You can definitely trick it. Yeah, it seems like you almost want to get to the side there to intercept the Terminator there. Yeah, I almost wonder if you can get up close to it. Short passwords are the best passwords. Yeah, sometimes passwords can be crazy long and like convoluted unnecessarily. It's weird. Still shot us. Twice. 3 times. Yeah, that was my fault. There we go. We got the plasma, though. Oh, is every other one gonna be... I see, okay. Every other one gonna shoot diagonally like that? Okay. Or it's not up high enough here. Yeah, maybe just getting close here initially is good. I don't know. Yeah, that was interesting. That worked out pretty good. At least we're going to be knocking the Terminator down, so hopefully he won't be able to shoot us. He did shoot us. He dropped some health, though. Oh, yeah, that one just looks like it homes in, dude. Yeah, I don't know if you need just extra health for that. Terminator guys that time. Okay, it's all good. That was just kind of sloppy to start off with there. Okay. We're trying to get up there. Wow, I dropped to full health, though. I was hoping that was going to be a possibility. Is that one going to be diagonal? Yeah. Oops, easy now. Okay, dropped a little health. That's nice. Yeah, get the combo. Two Terminators, oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to use the... Yeah, I guess you're supposed to use the combo there. What the heck? Why is the sound glitching out, dude? That is really weird. This guy is taking over. Yeah, I'm gonna mute the sound here. That is really weird. Okay. Just gonna mute the sound for now. What a weird glitch. Yeah, you want to be above the ones that are gonna explode diagonally. That makes sense. Yeah, or be right below them. Yeah, if you can, be above or below them. Yeah, the homing one hurts though. Ooh, he's green now. Ooh, crap, yeah, the homing one there. Sound is still going that way. I'm just gonna keep it muted for now. Yeah, that is so weird. Not really sure what's causing that. You're getting really bad luck with these this time. But could still get a full health from a Terminator, you don't know. Crap. Okay, come on, man. Give us some health here. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Ooh, crap. Yeah, right? Good thing I don't need to hear any sound cues or anything. It's true. Yeah, see, it even looks like it's like glitching out, dude. when it explodes like that. Yeah, you see how it's like, see how it's like going all, I don't know, it looks like almost like the sprites are breaking and stuff. Some like random colors and stuff in there. It does not look right. Ooh, they got us there. The sound's bugging out. Like, it's basically making the explosion sound that this guy makes constantly. It just sounds like static. So I just have it turned down. Doesn't make sense just like keep going. It's obviously some sort of glitch. Like I said, it just sounds like static. I don't think it's part of the game. Sounds like if you just turned on a CRT and you were trying to get cable, you were trying to get, you know, local channels and you didn't have an antenna or something. You're just going to get a bunch of static, nothing else. That's kind of what it sounds like. But it's all good though. It's all good. We're working with it. Drops a little health there. Yes, get the combo. Yeah, the homing, I don't really know what you're supposed to do about. I guess you can kind of dodge it. The homing, that is. Ooh, we got us there. That looked close. That looked close. Oh, did the game just bug now? I was worried about this. Well, so the password was MWFX. What's going on, Fox Mulder? How you doing? How's day treat you so far? Yeah, it's dead, Jim. Yeah, thanks for their passwords. Let's see if the password works. Is MWFX? I believe is what it was. Well, at least the sound can probably come back now. Yeah, it's going good here. I'm pretty sure we're on the last boss here. Nice. And that is why I repeated the password multiple times out loud. Because there was some bugginess. There were some bugs. A little bit glitchy. See if we can beat this, though. Crud. It's not too common for a password to take you right to a final boss. Yeah, right? Yeah, the game's been nice in that aspect. That much is true. Like I said, the Genesis one doesn't have passwords. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to handle this. Nope. Yeah, but it looks like you can shoot that grenade launcher diagonally downwards at them like that, so it's okay. Take a hit or so. Nice, we had a good system right there. It looked like the orbs almost couldn't reach us, strangely. Nice. Grab the combo. Yeah, it looks like you kind of want to be far away, far away from it. You can help it. Nice, we're able to dodge that homing attack there. Ooh, crap. Ooh, still more. Wow. Ooh, they got us there. Oops. Yeah, I think if you place yourself right, you can actually... Here, you get the combo. Oops. Tricky. Yeah, a bit different each time, huh? Doesn't always move in the exact same way. Ooh, this guy might kill us. He did kill us. Yeah, definitely getting some preemptive hits on the Terminator seems to help. Yeah, it looks like you can position yourself to where they won't be able to hit you. Okay. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous, so feel free to chat with us, so feel free to lurk. Either way, I'm happy to have you here. I believe we're on the final boss here. It's our first playthrough of this game. Played the Genesis one plenty, but never the Super Nintendo one. Trying to hit it with that grenade launcher. It's tough. Crud. Ooh, man. Yeah, we gotta be careful about that. I think you know the answer to that, Muji. That's one of those rare occasions where, you know, a question has an answer. No. None of that though, Maddie. No, keep your information personal. Oops, jumped right into that. My bad. Oh, wow. He dropped to full health. Holy crap. Okay. That certainly helps. Get that health there. Definitely get the health. Whoa, dude, he's in the red. He's not gonna do anything too crazy here. Whoa. Oh gosh. He is doing different stuff. Crud. This one, honestly, is kind of tough to take down because you just don't have a weapon. Weapon there is just kind of crappy. It's not good. Ooh, that still hit us there. Oop, the homing one got us there. Oh no, don't. Nobody needs to answer that question. Don't be giving out your personal info. That is not a smart thing to do. Nice, okay. Yeah, you can actually stop them from shooting at you. I see that, okay. Yeah, if you place your gun right. Nice. Don't need it, though. Oops. Oh my gosh, yeah, that blast right there hurts. Crap. What's going on, Hungry Man? How you doing? How's A Junior over there? We're getting hit by everything here. We'll see how far this goes here. Nope, yeah, we were placing the wrong thing there. Always liked... Oh, that was weird, yeah. Always liked how well animated his robot legs were. Yeah, still hit us there. That still hit us there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, now we're actually shooting his projectiles too. Don't think that's gonna do anything as far as damage goes against this guy. Actually, it might have. Wow, okay. How interesting. Crap, we still lost the health there, though, unfortunately. It's all good. Oop, got hit again there, and again. Oh, the homing thing. Yeah, the little homing thing. Yeah, hopefully that red phase is the final one, though, so Might be getting close here. Got him in a nice little pattern right there. I just kind of want to shoot this guy to prevent him from doing any damage. I'm not going to try to get that health there. We don't even need it, so... Good. Yeah, maybe we can like almost prevent him from rising up too high. Oh gosh. Oh no. You almost want to take the guy on the left first, and then you can stop these guys like this. You're kind of getting lucky here. Come on, give us a full health. No. I don't know if we're close enough here. Ooh, they got us there. Yeah, we took a little too much damage. I think we might have something there, though. I think we might actually have something there. If we can get some more health here. As long as we're stopping this guy's projectiles from hitting us here. That's awesome. Oops, still got hit by that, unfortunately. It's all good, though. Okay, we'll make sure we're stopping his projectiles. If we can help it. Maybe we should try to hit it with the combo thing there. Oh, we got us there. That was weird. It said we had some more health. Huh. As long as we can stop his projectiles from hitting us. Man. Dangerous. Crud. Oops, I got there. Oh my gosh. Oh, hopefully this guy gives us full health. Nope. It's all good. All good. Yeah, there you go. That was better. Okay, try to shoot this guy to prevent damage here. Oops. Didn't quite work there. It's okay. Ooh, crud. Oh my goodness. Ooh, crud. You got us there. Oops. Yeah, first phase is pretty easy. I think if you just get it to the top here, you're good. Don't think this will work. But who knows? it does not seem like that getting the Seekers is a good idea. Good to know. Yeah, the pistol seems stronger than that. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Yeah, and it was going for the wrong things too. So it was kind of defeating the purpose of even having it, you know? Crud. Grab the combo there. Okay, then shoot at this guy first. And that guy second. Crud. There you go. Yeah, do not get the Seeker. Okay, it's gonna be tough right here because you're gonna get 3 guys here. Crud. It's all good. Let's take a deep breath. I shot like 3 lasers right there. Did you see that? That was tough to dodge. Ooh, man. Think we were close there, folks. That hit us, unfortunately. It's all good, though. Yeah, if only we got some more health there. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to, I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to, like, drop down. You know, lure him up to the top and drop down when that laser happens, you know? The tri-laser that he shoots on that super red part there. I don't know. I'm not totally sure. Hilariously, though, it still might be more fair, as tough as it seems, than the Genesis final boss fight. Crud. Yeah, he's not grabbing onto the pulls like I'm telling him to. Yeah, hopefully this guy drops some health here. Yeah, that homing missile thing is kind of nasty, right? Let's try to get to a place here. Oops, where yeah, we can stop. Yeah, we can stop his stop his projectiles there. Crud. Okay, that was decent there. Come on, health. Alright, get the combo there. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did that all wrong. It's all good though. Stopping damage, that's mainly what we're after right there. Oops. Ooh, almost avoided that. Ooh, we still got hit by that. Interesting. Ooh, gosh, yeah, see, this phase has a single laser shot. Next phase also has it, too. Can we possibly hold on? Crud. Not quite. Yeah, it's all good. I wonder if you could potentially do that with the next phases too. This guy's taking an unusual amount of damage here. That was weird. There's that single laser that I was talking about that this guy has. Stay away from that. Crap. Oh gosh. We pitched the health. Looked like it was worth a few more. Just one. Yeah, come on, give us full health here. Ooh, they got us there. And try to keep this guy's projectiles off us here. Ooh, they got us there. Yeah, I think you can... You gotta stop with that. You gotta stop with that praise Jesus stuff, Abraham Malice. Yeah, welcome in there. Hope you're doing good. You're more than welcome to do that, but keep that to yourself. We're probably gonna take death here. It's all good though. Yeah, start off a little bit. So right there. It's okay. Nice. We can almost sort of juggle him to where he's okay. Yeah, there you go. Nice. And thankfully with that first initial one there, it's not too bad. He doesn't do anything too crazy. Everything is all just up and down, left and right. Okay, let's go grab this here. Now, if we can also keep him moving downward like that. So you kind of messed it up there. Yeah, sort of what we want to do, not quite. Uh-oh. Get up here if you can. There you go. Yeah, just drop down there. Yeah, we don't want to be in front of that. Yeah, go ahead and get that. Yeah, shoot the explosive on him there. Nice. Okay. What is coming next? Nice. Did we get it? Skynet CPU core completed successfully. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Detonating. In 125 seconds. Press start to continue. Do we gotta escape? Where do we gotta go? Is it this way? Gotta find our way out now. Ah, I see. Those things are still alive. Uh-oh. They're all dead. Ooh, yeah, this guy's kind of annoying. Interesting. Ooh, yeah, there's a guy there, too. Thanks for the GG's there. Oh, man. Go on. There you go. There you go. Jeez, that was brutal. Whoa. Where are we even? Whoa, crazy. RNTM. That's hilarious, Seek. Is this a weapon there? There is a weapon there. That's good to know. It's just right there, right away. That might help. Oh, full health right there. Good to know. See, we need some health here, actually. It's full health right there. I wonder how you get to that. Oh, you got us there. There aren't too many games that make you escape a self-destruct sequence. You can only think of a small handful, actually. You got this game, you got X-Men 2 on Genesis, you got Super Metroid. Nice. I was about to say, we can just skip that guy. That works too. Invulnerability right there. Whoa. Ooh, man, I think there's a full health up there. Okay. What about it on Maddie? What about Terminator 1 on Genesis? I think I've ever seen Terminator 1 on Genesis. That has a self-destruct sequence? That she gotta escape from? Interesting. There's nothing like that in the movie, you know? Escape sequence, huh? I still got hit by one of those guys. Couldn't avoid that. Oh, that's how you get to that. That's easy enough. Yeah, let's actually get away from these guys. Run away! Okay, so there's a grenade launcher guy here. Yeah, and you want to take him from the... Yeah, like that. Another full health right there. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, gosh. Pretty sure this was close, though. Oh, no. We didn't quite make it. Yeah, that was close, though. Yeah, I said Super Metroid, yeah. Yeah, that was one of the first games I mentioned. Yeah, I said X-Men 2 on Genesis and Super Metroid. Yeah, those are two that I thought of right off the bat. Yeah, we don't even really need to fight that guy. I see. Okay, we can save ourselves a moment there. Yeah, same thing with this guy. So we got a full health right here. So you can kind of sprue force our way through that, you know. Yeah, not even gonna mess with that guy. Considering there's another full health coming up, not even worth fighting those guys either. Okay, take this guy out here. Okay, so full health there. Guy hits us into the invulnerability. It allows us to get through there pretty quick. He's gonna just stick it to us there. Yeah, we made it. Completed successfully. Final mission complete. Congratulations. Press start to continue. This was a level here where we had to drive like this and destroy Terminators. Just like that. It was weird. With defeating explosions, Skynet erupts into a ball of flames. RoboCop's mission is completed. The Terminators will no longer wage their war against mankind. I think we did it there. Thanks for G's there, Maddie. Seek66. To stop Terminators, he had to destroy Skynet and time displacement equipment. RoboCop must help rebuild a world he has helped destroy. And from the ashes of destruction, a new world will form. Thanks to the GG's there, Murky Dirk. How you doing tonight, Murky Dirk? Red Falcon, thank you as well. Whoa, that's cool. As long as humans need protection, he will follow his directives. Foxmore, thanks to the GG there as well. Totally easy 5 phases, the final boss sequence. Disturb public trust. Thanks for requesting it. To protect the innocent. Gotta have a victory blast here and uphold the law. Wherever, whenever he is needed. This game was made in America by Team Rivet at Interplay Productions, Irving, California. There we go. Executive producer. Nice, got a credit roll. Time for a victory blast. Again, I didn't like it as much as the Genesis one, but it's decent. I think that the final boss fight might be a little bit more well written in this one. It at least was a little bit more original, if that makes sense. So this one has some cool stuff to it. The levels are totally different. So you're gonna get a really different experience playing each game. Different bosses, different levels. The weapons are similar, but they work differently. Like, they're not as good.